Alright, 209 is close enough to 210, I think. We can get started. So, welcome to Sparking Sundays. Today we're going to farm some sparks. The current plan is to do it with gold chip, but I thought before we actually jump in, it might be useful to just take a look at what sparks we have on the account, so we can kind of take stock of things, where they're at, and figure out where we might want to improve. So we've been using our filtering system down here with our favorite markers. We've got one sprint runner that's honestly pretty okay. 6-star power, 4-star turf, 2-star sprint is quite good. Sprint runner's doing okay as long as it's not Buckshin herself. As far as mile runners go, we have a couple, but I don't think any of these are super impressive. 2 power, 2 mile, 1 width, 3 mile, 3 power, 2 end is a little funky. 1 width, 3 mile is a little funky. 1 width, 3 mile, a little funky. So miles could use a bit of improvement. They're functional, but like they're not good. Our mediums, I'm pretty sure it's still just this single gold chip. 2 width, 3 medium is fine. A couple relevant white sparks. And then for longs, I believe it's also just gold chip. Or maybe no, we got a few others too. We have a 2-stem, 2 long winning ticket. We have a 1 power, 3 long Daiwa. And then we have a 1-stem, 3 long gold chip. So longs could use a little bit of work. Sprints could use a little bit of work. Dirts obviously could use a little bit of work, but we're not really here to focus on dirts today. I figured, since we're kind of looking for an end closer parent for CM10, because we want to try and put together this end closer Haru that we've been chasing forever, and because we can get gold chip 2 mile medium long A, it seems like it would be a pretty good choice for a parent. Also, her training restriction is not really that big of a drawback when we're doing parent runs, because we don't have to train if the training is bad. We can just go run a race. So I think that's going to be the plan. We're going to try and avoid pace and late as much as possible, just to cut down on the attribute sparks that we don't want. So ideally, we're aiming for turf A, mile A, medium A, long A, end A. It'll give us a 20% chance of getting any of those as a pink, and then we're just going to cross our fingers for, well, anything else, basically. And given that we want it to be a little bit of a generalist, we'll start by looking at our turf sparks. We've got this Matikane with 2 speed, 2 turf. These are going to bump our mile up to A so that we can run more G1s. And then for a guest borrow, I don't know. We'll see what we've got in here. Can I get her to 3-star to get the green spark? I might be able to. I should probably check on that, because gold chip's unique is not bad. A lot of uniques are very track dependent. Hers is not. So that actually might be a pretty decent idea. Let's lock some good affinity in so that we get decent inheritance events. This is just a mountain of longs and stamina. I like this idea because we have to worry about stamina less. The fact that gold chip is in her own inheritance tree is not ideal, but it's still double circle affinity. If we went with this Tamamo, we're looking at front, which kind of dilutes our spark pool a little bit in a way that I don't want it to, so we probably want to skip that. And then I feel like this Ogre was the dirt? No, this is just a mile Ogre. This could also be interesting. There's a ton of white sparks here. Stamina, stamina, stamina again. I actually don't mind that. So let's lock that in, and then we'll go see if we can actually get gold chip up to 3, because it would be a slight advantage. We're at 36 of 100. I don't think we've got the statues to do that. Yeah, we blew a lot of statues on getting L to 3-star. So we're going to have to ride with 2-star gold chip for now. It's not super ideal, but it's definitely better than nothing, and we already did L parent runs last week, so I don't really want to run L back again. As far as the spark deck goes, parent medium seems fine to me. We definitely want Umamusume. That's a big deal. We could dump vodka here, because we're not building for late surger sparks specifically. I think this is a good opportunity to just toss Tosin Jordan in here. We have much better hints in terms of what we're getting out of skills, and then Breath of Fresh Air is fine. This is going to be an extremely common gold skill on this account, because it's the best gold skill that we have access to right now, which means that if we pick up white sparks for straightaway recovery, it's just going to make inevitably buying Breath of Fresh Air much cheaper. So I don't mind having that here. But the other thing that I really want to make sure we're including is Admire Vega. Because the idea is, if we get lucky, for this gold ship to be an end closer parent. And Admire Vega has a lot of relevant end closer skills. Masterful Gambit, end closer straightaways, Daring Strike. Now, you can't get Daring Strike, but you can get the precursor White Spark for it. So I think we want to do something like this. And then we probably just want to add in Kita-san for the sake of building speed. Also because Corner Adept is just a nice general hint to have. So I think the parent deck probably looks something like this. Doesn't she have Umastand built in? She does. Are we at the potential level for it? Oh, she just has it natively. You know what? She does just natively have it. You're absolutely right. So we don't need to run Halo here at all. What would we want instead of that, then? I don't think we'd want any of these power cards. Winning Ticket is very late surger oriented. We're not doing that. So we probably don't want any power cards. If we bring a stamina card, it's going to make our life easier just clearing career. Do I care about anything that Brian has? Medium straights, medium corners. We're not building a long parent, so we don't need outer swell. Well, we're not really building a medium parent either. Beeline Burst isn't great. It's fairly generic. Lone Wolf is fairly generic. It's an option. Dodo is not good. Yeah, the gold Uma stand is digital, but we don't have digital. On the account, I mean. I don't think I need any of these stamina cards. So what, am I looking at like a second wit card then? Do I care about anything any of you give me? Arden is very pace chaser oriented. I don't think I care about any of them. I think I just go for stats here so that we actually hit like 600 stam and 600 power. So if we're going to be doing that, we probably want to look at power cards. Oh, you know what we could do? We could take Hishi Amazon. We could get End Closer Straights, we could get End Closer Savvy, we could get Straightaway Spurt. That would not be that bad at all. We get a hint for Masterful Gambit, which is going to make Daring Strike cheaper. We also get Hesitant End Closers. I don't think we really care about Hesitant End. But Hishi Amazon is an option. So we're inheriting a mountain of stamina. That's going to get our stam to 600. Double power cards is going to get our power to 600, no questions asked. We definitely borrow Kita-san here. And then how much do I like Asian Flash being here? Because she's primarily oriented towards, like, late surger hints again. Get power out of here. Yeah, savvy skills are really difficult to track down, so I like the idea of trying to get those. We don't care about Matikane, for instance. We don't care about Biko. We don't mind Teo for straightaway acceleration, although it's not great. I'm pretty sure all of Suzuka's hints are frontrunner, so we don't really care about anything up there. We don't care about Track Blazer. We could just run like Sweep Tosho or King Halo for stats, honestly. We're not getting anything super exciting here, but we are getting a chance of early charming. We're not getting anything super exciting here except for a corner recovery hint, but it's just good for stats. I don't mind that. I don't mind just taking like a Sweet Tosho here. Let's try this out. I think this is good enough to start with, and then we can do a little bit of refining and kind of see where we lined up. We do not event boost because we're going to be running a lot of careers today, so we can go ahead and just skip that. Is it actually that good as a card? Who, Hishi Amazon? Which card specifically? Nothing, 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 nothing decent bit, I suppose. Nothing, nothing. Taishin is not a good speed card. It's probably the worst speed SR. I don't think it's worth chasing, especially because Gold Ship doesn't actually have speed growth. Running 3 speed cards and having one of them be like a deadweight speed card, I think would actually make it difficult to hit 600 speed, let alone finish the career. So I don't think I can afford to do Taishin. That's a good stamina. I think there's better ways that I could get Encloser hints out of cards that aren't Taishin. Ishi Amazon is probably just a really good option because she's a great power card in addition to being relevant for hints. It's a fine speed. It's a good start. It's a good start on the hint front. We don't have to buy that yet. Do I have Air Shakur's Wit card? Honestly, I didn't even check. I probably could take a look, but I think she falls into the same camp that Taishin falls into, which is where it's just a hideously bad card, even though the hints are relevant, and you still have to, like, hit 600 speed stamp power. I care about Unyielding Spirit? No. We'll just take skill points. This is almost certainly a rest. I'm pretty sad to miss out on that speed training. I'm pretty sad to miss out on that stam training. But we'll just take a rest here. Yeah, I don't think Taishin is fantastic. I think if I had to use her, I'd rather use her Wit card, because at least her Wit card is, like, okay. But her speed SR card is very, very bad. It's a fine power. It's also a fine stamina. These are basically the same training. I'd rather get Sunday to gold because that just means earlier energy recovery. It's okay. It's okay. I really don't like where energy is right now. This could almost be a recreation turn. Just to get early mood. If we hit energy, we're really excited. Oh, we're super excited. Very nice. You know, I think we're gonna hit 600 stamina, just off of inheritances, so I can take speed out of that. 2 spirit growths, and 3 friendships. That is definitely a power training. Speed is a little worrying. Started to recreate in the pre-debut if you have a bad turn instead of resting. I don't mind doing it. Like, I look for opportunities to rest if I can, but I'll usually take like 1 unity training and 2 friendships over a recreation. Just because I want to build momentum in the run early. And because the longer the pre-debut goes on, the more likely you are to just hit random mood events in your deck and take care of recreation for you. Lucky 7 is not something we're planning on doing. We're also probably not planning on training this turn, not at 20%. This is a nice stamina. This is a nice speed, although we don't really care about Tosho's hints basically at all. But I think that's just going to be a rest. I think my deck will fix this good mood eventually. I don't think I need to fix it right now. No skills that we need to buy yet. We don't need to commit to straightaway spurt. We can wait for that to get cheaper. It's still pretty early in the run. It's a shame the only way to guarantee Encloser Savvy is the Gold Ship SSR. Yeah. In general, the Savvy skills are really difficult to track down. But I think they're great buys most of the time. Anything that bypasses a wit check is just really, really nice. That is a pretty good speed. We'll be taking that. Isn't it achievable from Amazon's SR? I don't think Hishi Amazon guarantees it. I think she has it as a hint. But you're not guaranteed to see that hint. We can check. What's guaranteed are things... Well, again, guaranteed, right? Like, your career events don't even necessarily show up. The only way to guarantee something is potential. Because any of this stuff, like, you're not guaranteed to ever get to it. But the event hints tend to be more consistent than just, like, the raw skill hints. Yeah, events are more consistent than hints, but neither of them are guaranteed in the strictest sense of the word. We did get it, but yeah, it's luck. You're always doing battle with the consistency of your deck, right? Like, there's always a way that your run could be better. Even on runs that have incredible RNG, there's always a way it could be better. I'll go ahead and take stamina here, and then I'd really like to get over to my agenda and start booking races in. So, much like the El Condor Pasar runs we did last week, we can run an insane amount of G1s. So we're going to be loading mile, medium, long. But then we're also going to be adding a bunch of event goal races to it. So this looks fine. This also looks fine, but this can be Japan Cup. No, this can be Mile Championship. We're doing Japan Cup earlier. And then we can cancel QE2 Cup if we win it in Classic Year. We can cancel Yasukinen if we win it in Classic Year. We should run Takarazuka Kinen twice, because I believe that's Gold Chip's hidden event. Let me double check quick. I believe the Gold Chip's hidden event is just win the Takarazuka Kinen twice. But we'll see what we actually get out of it to see if it's worth chasing. It's okay. All stats plus 3, all stats plus 5, plus mood, or we get gate capped if it goes poorly, but gate cap doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think we try and run the Takarazuka Kinen twice. If we can get away with it. For now, though, what are we doing? It's a fine power, but it's a better wit. It just maintains our energy. And then we're into rainbow territory. That's not good enough to spend energy on right now. It's a marginally better stamina training, but I kind of like just preserving energy on wit. I really don't like burning energy on this speed training. It's not that good. Step 1 of Daring Tact is finished. I'll just take 15 energy, please. Not great. Not great, not great. Pretty good. Not great. This is stamina again, but I'm a little worried about speed here. I'd rather be closer to like 300 if I could. Subdued Pace Chasers is not really a hint we care about, so we'll just take wit out of that. It's a slightly better speed, but it's still not good. The problem is this time everything else around it is worse. Like, I don't think this power training is worth taking. There's nobody there. I don't think Guts is worth training, even though it's building Unity training and friendship with Tosin. I don't think this wit training is worth taking because we don't need to worry about Admire Vega's friendship anymore. I think I can afford to take this speed training. We'll build speed a little bit so that we have a better chance of winning the end of your G1s. Speed? No, I'm gonna take energy instead. Any races? There might have been. Honestly, I'm not really looking at G3s when I'm doing a parent run. I know they build affinity now, but eventually they're not going to build affinity, so I'm not really thinking about them too much. It's an interesting stamina. It's an interesting guts. These are fairly close. I think I like the idea of this stamina training putting Hishiyamas onto burst. SSR Speed Tosha might be worth it as a borrow for parent runs. It could be. Like, I don't mind Kita-san, because Kita-san is Corner Adept hints, and Corner Adept is one of the most generic white sparks you could ever hope to get. All of these are not good. This is a rest. I could race here. There are decent G3s. There's a G2 today even, in fact. But, I really don't like what it does to my energy. It means we have to rest late November no matter what. And I'd rather rest this turn and see if we get a better speed training next turn, given that we have at least one burst available right now. We'll take stamina instead of guts. Continues to be good stamina trainings. Oh, never mind. This wit training is so much better. Just take that instead. Build all of that friendship up. It's easy to get in most ace runs since you'll run key to sound for this. That's true. Yeah. She is usually going to be like an auto-include card. I can see your point on that. We can switch it up next time and we can go and borrow one of the SSR Sweep Toshos. If we're really focused on team trials specifically, we wouldn't mind the hints for Crusader, or whatever the white skill version of Crusader is, because I'm pretty sure that's SSR Tosho's gold. Also, as much as we'd like to take this wit, I'm going to try and win the G1 instead. Should I buy skills for this? Because we do have fairly low speed right now. You know what? Umastan probably has the biggest chance of making a difference. So let's just lock Umastan in, and then we can run as an end closer, but we can be in like 4th by the end of the race. Stamina bursting would guarantee stamina quota. I mean, I think our stamina is the least of our worries right now. I think speed is a big issue. I'd rather burst on speed a few times. So that's good. Strategist? Yeah, I think it's strategist. It's either strategist or it's the one that has like 7 words that I can remember. Like the there's another one. There's some end closer field of vision skill that's like a paragraph. We'll see if we find it. I can see right through you, I think, is maybe what I'm thinking of. Like, there's no need for that to be that long. This is a horrendous team. Who among you can run miles? Nishi Amazon can go miles, so we can switch Admire Vega to mediums. And then do I have any way of getting Sunday off of longs? Yes, I can switch you and Rice Shower. So that's A's everywhere. It really heavily stacks our mile team, but I can go to mediums if I can find somebody else to run miles. I could even go to longs if I can find somebody else to run miles. So Tosin is mile G, Sunday's mile G, Vega's mile C. We are kind of a stamina mountain right now. Like, we have way more stamina than everybody else who's hanging out on longs. So let's switch us and Matikane. Mile C is not ideal, but we're kind of expecting Hishi Amazon to hold that slot down anyway. And then we can bump ourselves up here. Yeah, Dirt and Sprint are just going to be a wash. I'm trying to focus on these main 3. I think that's probably our best bet. We have done 18 Unity trainings, but no Spirit Bursts, and we are team rank F across the board. That feels like a medium to me. It feels like heavy, medium option energy. We do not have good momentum right now. Holy shit. It's okay, I didn't think we were that bad. Oh my god. That team was better than that. Come on now. Okay, well, you know what? The good news is that it doesn't really matter, because this isn't an ace run, it's just a parent run. Jesus Christ. I think that's probably the worst we've ever done at Unity training. Holy cow. Alright, this is good. Let's pick ourselves back up. Masterful Gambit is good. If you ignore Unity cut mechanics, I think this run is going fine. Power to 2, yup. Came at a bad time. Came at a horrible time. Hopefully you came at the lowest point in his career. It's a fine wit for just building Unity trainings. It's also, like, not a bad power training. It's actually really not a bad power training. I like everything that power training does. I like that speed training. I would be willing to gamble 11% on this speed training. It builds every relevant friendship we still have to worry about, and 11% is not that bad to fail. This is leading directly into a rest, though. Doesn't matter what this is. It's not good anyway. Yeah, we don't mind resting this turn away. plus 70 is beautiful. We also don't need the energy right now, so we can just take 15 power from this. Not great. It's okay. It's also okay, but I think I'd rather progress Friendship on Marvelous Sunday. So we're fine on stamina for the Satsuki show. Our speed is dubious. I guess if we were really worried about it, we could buy some hints here. Mile S, okay. What do I think of skipping the Yasukina and running the Japanese Derby instead? Oh, the Derby's not slotted. You're absolutely right. The Derby is not there. In that case, we do just skip the Yasukina and we run it in senior year, so that we don't have to deal with 4 consecutive races. That's a really good call. I think we probably saved this schedule on a runner that did not have the Derby slotted. They ran like the Oaks or something like that, and that's why it was missing. Alright, so do we need to buy skills here? Pilfer's 1, Gambit's 2. For insurance, I don't mind buying Gambit. We are going to have a lot of skill points at the end of this run. We're probably going to run something like, well, we can count it. It's 4, 8, 13, 17. We're going to run like 19 G1s, and then we have the 3 final career races as well. We are going to be overflowing with skill points. So I think we can buy it 2 instead of 3, and we'll still have enough to get everything we want. Huge. Yeah, she doesn't have sprint aptitude. I didn't go that deep on it. I figured going from Mile C to Mile A was good enough. Because I'm also, like, trying to get a usable parent out of this. So I didn't want to have, like... If Goldship becomes a parent, I don't want to have, like, sprint sparks on the grandparent, because that just dilutes our spark pool. All of these are not good. I think I take the speed just because our speed is low right now. So we go speed, 2 non-goal races, which is going to crater our energy, rest early June, and then run Takarazuka Kinan. I think we just do that. These are okay stats for the Derby. They're not amazing, but they're okay. Passing up a single rainbow speed. Passing up a nice power training. It really knocks out our final friendship that we need to worry about, but I think running a G1 is still more valuable. This is really good so far. We have not dropped a race yet. That's also nice on energy savings. We are passing up a single rainbow on speed, a double rainbow on power. 15% to fail, but that's still a nice training. But again, we only need to get to 600 for all of these, and we are on a great trajectory to do that right now. So we're still going to skip it to run a G1. It's okay. You can't win all of them. Is 16 decent, or should it be more? It should be more, but you should run as many races as you're confident that you can win. Like, ideally, you'd be running G2s and G3s as well. It's just that that's not feasible in a lot of cases, so it's kind of like as many as you can get away with, and more is better. There's not a hard and fast guideline for it. So we could technically skip the Takarazuka, but it is a hidden event if we win it both years. So let's try and knock it out now, and then we can rest first turn of summer break, because that's going to fix our mood as well. Nice. Very good so far. Dropping the Derby is kind of unfortunate, but everything else has gone very well. Yeah, I also try and focus the G1s. Like, I know technically right now in Global, G2 and G3 shared wins are also worth affinity, but that changes eventually, and I just don't feel like dealing with it for now. How do I even begin to fix this? Who among you can even sprint? No, Hishiamazan can sprint. No, she can't. She's sprint D. Brother, nobody else on this roster can sprint. So Hishiamazan needs to come here. You go like this. I think we go to longs again because our stamina is quite good. Like, even though we're mile S, I'd rather prioritize the stamina, which means that Toast and Jordan can come down to mediums. And then we can put Matikane on miles again. I think we run something like this. Haru alone. Yeah, the game is not giving Haru any help at all. Hey, the good news is that we lost the first round. So we're going to be going up against, like, babies in round 2. We're going to be going up against runners that just learned to walk. Which is good, because this team is scuffed. It's extreme. Well, I could move Taiki to dirt, but Taiki's dirt C. So it's not even necessarily that good. And then also if we move Taiki to dirt, we're basically trusting Bamboo Memory alone to run the sprint race, because Marvelous Sunday can't. Sprint G is, like, it's fatal. It's a killer. Mile C is not great. Dirt C would not be great. Sprint G just means you're not going to win. So I think we have to roll with this. Obviously we're taking top. It is really an indictment of this team that it's not full double circles. Holy cow. How is this run this bad? We're doing so well. We're winning all of our races. Our team is just not cooperating at all. Hey, look, a win is a win. We won, and that's what counts. Also, all of these trainings are bad, so I think we're probably... Well, it's a good stamina training. No, we rest this turn. Everybody in the deck right now is rainbow-oriented, except for Sunday, and we had no rainbows on that training. So it's below average. We rest. This is also below average, but at least we get to put Sunday to burst, and we also get to build friendship. It is pretty close to the best spirit training option we have right now, so we still take it. We need one more training with Sunday to put her to rainbow. Double rainbow speed I think we just take for the sake of winning races. And then we're hoping that this is a wit training on the last turn to just hold energy over a bit. Please Goldship hasn't gotten the training lock. I would not... So I was talking to Grenster about this before the stream started. I would not mind if I hit training lock. Because training lock just means you go run a race and then you get 20 energy for free. She just gives you free energy to not train. So this is Admire Vega to burst versus taking a rest. I think energy is probably more important here. You listen closely, Goldchip heard that. Good. I hope she training locks me. I hope she training locks me on early November or late November, because we already know we're not training. She's just going to give me 20 energy for free. 1, 2, 1, 1. Burst on Guts is not where we want to spend bursts. We just take the speed here. I would be over the moon if you training locked me at the end of the year. Speed 5, power 5. Another double rainbow speed. It's a little early to be transitioning to double rainbows. We should be prioritizing spirit training here, because our Unity Cup team needs a lot of help. But this is good stats, so I think it's hard to pass it up. And then this probably needs to be a rest, because we're running back-to-back non-goal races after the Kikuka show. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'd like to take this because it puts Sunday to gold, but it's not worth the gamble, so we just take a rest here. And then this is a triple race gauntlet. Astral Gambit hit, it doesn't matter, we bought it already. I already own it. Does she not run the Japan Cup in senior? She does not. We are doing Mile Championship senior year. Second is okay. We already weren't live for the Triple Crown, so missing the epithet for that is okay. Missing the G1 is okay. Not every single career can be undefeated. See, we just got Mile Championship slotted in. Burst on speed looking pretty good here. Wit training, fine. Guts, fine. Stamina, fine. But this is a race for sure. We could technically run the QE2 Cup in senior year as well, but if we run it junior year and we win it, or classic year and we win it, now we can take it off the calendar. We do not get more affinity and a higher chance of getting the G1 spark from winning it twice. So now that we have it out of the way, we can cancel it here. And then we are passing up an insane power training to run the Japan Cup. This one is really close. Because we could run the Japan Cup in... we'd be giving up a G1, basically. Because the Japan Cup and Mile Championship happen on the same turn, and we have the aptitude to run both. Again, I know power is going to hit 600. So as nice as it would be to get 2 Spirit Bursts out of this, and to get, you know, 50 or so stats out of this, this is a parent run, which means that we prioritize G1s. You stick to your goals. Massive. This is not an undefeated career, but it is a very good career right now. Let's see if we can actually close it out. Just hitting mood down there is fine. Just hitting mood down there is unfortunate, but still fine. This is a good wit training. We're live for 2 more Spirit Bursts. It's also keeping up on Spirit Training. Actually, a lot of these are good. But the wit is going to do the best job of preserving energy, so we'll take that. Make her race 3 times. She's going to assume me. She's not going to... Well... I guess technically we don't have to race here, but senior year's looking pretty busy as well. Who keeps bursting at Guts? I think it's Sunday. She just does not want to get off of Guts right now. Alright, we cannot afford anything relevant. They could all get cheaper. It's okay if we lose the Arima because we run it senior year as well. Okay. It's fine too. That is also a-okay. So the plan is recover energy senior year, lottery senior year, and then probably well, we could hold out all the way to late March to fix mood. Tosho E on sprint. We can swap you and Bamboo Memory. You come down here. Fans might be taken care of. I think we'll be okay. I'll double check the fan threshold. But I think we're probably in good shape on fans right now. We probably make it. This is apocalyptic. This is like summer break year 1. We still take top though. Who knows? You might get lucky. If we lose again, it doesn't really... It was sarcasm? I know. Don't worry, I know. I think we're at like 120,000 fans right now. Maybe more. Extremely popular horse. Alright, I'll take my 30 energy, please. Nice. Speed stamp power to 3. Yeah, we're at 229,000 fans right now. Year 2, by the way. Good power training. We're speed training, however... No, you know what? We have the Tenno show coming up. We actually need to work on stamina here, and this is a decent way of working on stamina. Also, we get hints from Admire Vega, which are relevant. Tether's not one we're going to buy. But Admire Vega is live for a few hints that we want. Oh, God. Alright, now we will be recreating. I'm not going to bother waiting for a fan threshold in late March when it's only going to be +1. This is now an urgent fix. Carrot Burger would have been really nice. Unfortunately, Carrot Burger does not exist. I want to burst on stamina here so bad, too. Oh, this needs to be a recreate. Hit karaoke. Shrine is okay. burst on power, burst on wit. This puts Tosin Jordan to burst. Probably take this. I think I do have to take this. I think we have to be bursting more right now. Otherwise, we are going to have severe problems for the end of this career. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so now mood is going to be great by the time we get to late March. That's perfect. I also think we just burst again on pop. No, well, no, this is good. This is a lot of spirit training we're getting out of this, too. I think this is fine. This is probably the last time we burst on power, though. We need to burst on stamina once. Probably. And then we need to burst on power for the, or speed for the rest of the run. I do not think Slacker is ever worth a gamble, ever. So I'll just take 10 energy out of this. Can't take that. Not a bad wit. All things considered. We do still need to be spirit training right now. We are not good enough on our Unity Cup team. Yeah, we'll take it. Speed is way behind. Speed is an issue, but we're going to have to solve that in summer break. That's just our best option for doing it. This is Daring Strike, so we can at least pick that up. That's one problem solved. These are all hideous trainings, so let's go ahead and run the Osaka High. I don't know how she's winning races with stats this low, but here we are. I'll gamble on energy. Minus 20 energy sucks. That means early April is going to be our rest. Looking for big stamina out of this, please. Ooh, Nimble Nav hint, Ignited Spirit hint, 63 stamina. That is a good inspiration. So, Nimble Nav might get cheaper, but I think I'd rather just get it now, because we actively need the help to keep winning races. Let's plug Nimble Nav in. Acceleration's mile specific, we don't care about that. Keeping the lead is frontrunner, so we don't care about that. Well, it's not frontrunner, but it's like de facto frontrunner. And then Ignited Spirit Speed gets cheaper at the end of the run. So I think that's all we can do for now. Passing up on an incredible speed training. But I'm not willing to gamble 55% on it. Just give me the rest, and then we're going to have to train speed late May. Plans for future pulls on the account. Right now, it is the Narita Top Road banner. Is the next time we're going to pull. Spurt. I think Spurt can get cheaper still. Fourth is fine. That's just... Oh, that's a career goal. Okay, we'll alarm clock that then. Maybe we got unlucky and rushed. This is low stamina for the 10-0, but it shouldn't be fatal. That's better. Again, not a win, but at least we survive it with a lower stamina than I'm usually comfortable running the Spring 10-0 with. We'll take power instead of guts for sure. It's a pretty good speed. It's also a pretty good wit. But neither of these are G1s. Good. Even if we fail out of the career at this point, like even if we don't win the last 3 finals races, if we get to 600, 600, 600, we have incredible affinity right now. We have won pretty much every race that's been put in front of us. I also think this wit might be worth bursting on for the sake of energy management, because we do have summer break coming up here pretty soon, and we'll just hope for good rainbow trainings on speed. Any plans on pulling for Umos? I wish, but I don't think that it is a good approach when I'm on this free-to-play account. I still need a lot of help on support cards. Like, if I was spending money on the game, and to be fair, like, I'm not playing a free-to-play account as... Oh my god. Oh, we're gonna hit 600 speed by the end of the career. So I don't have to take this training to hit 600. But holy cow. No, I'm gonna try running the Asukina. I have to stick to my principles. Anyway, I'm not free to play on this account as some kind of like moral stand against like giving money to gacha games. I think if you enjoy something, you should spend money on it, especially if it's free. So if I was going to spend money on this account, I would spend money on trainees. I would get like the trainee selector ticket that's coming out with the anniversary, and if there was like a 3-star guaranteed trainee pull for 1500 paid carrots, I'd think about doing that as well. Treat it as like a little bit of treat yourself with something nice every once in a while, so that you can still spend the bulk of your carrots on support card pulls, which are going to be meaningfully improving the quality of your account. Because the last time I'll get double rainbow? Probably, but at the same time, if I don't see any more double rainbows, I still hit 600 speed. If we hit 600 speed and we fail out of the career in like the URA semifinals because we just don't have enough stats, that's still okay. It doesn't meaningfully affect the sparks that we're going to get. She's insane, by the way, at winning races. She can't be stopped. I don't care about gatekept here. At all. Like, at all? So we'll gamble on it. It doesn't matter. You can't pass gatekept on. That's A-okay. Is 500 wit achievable? Probably not. At least this looks mostly normal. What are we at now? I don't think 500 wit is achievable. I think 600 speed is going to be barely achievable, and that's about it. I don't care about your prediction. I can beat this team. I can almost beat this team. So I think we're unlikely to see no stopping me, which is going to make Nimble Navigator as a White Spark less likely. It's not going to make it impossible to get, but it's going to make it less likely. I also think we're unlikely to see Team Rank S. You take the burst on speed. I think this Marvelous Sunday burst has been waiting since junior year because she's been on Guts all the time, so let's finally jump on that. I also think I need more energy recovery than... So we're unlikely to get It's On. It's impossible to get No Stopping Me, and it's unlikely to get It's On. It could still technically happen, but I think it would be very unlikely. Double Rainbow, by the way. But that said, there's a lot of other things going right on this parent run right now. This seems like a fine turn to take weight off. We put Tosho to burst. There's a lot of other stuff that's gone very, very well on this account. Or on this career. 10 wit versus 30 skill points? 30 skill points, baby. Buy me more skills. Trip rainbow. Okay, speed is fine. Speed is A-okay. We're so back right now. We're actually still live for curvature as well. We could still conceivably finish that event chain. And then you have to rest here. Just get the rest out of the way. These stats are perfect. Hey, this is the ideal parent run stats. I don't even mind bursting on wit here because nothing else needs the help. I have given up on actually winning the URA finale on this card. Well, actually, we're not going to phase Zenith. So we're maybe live for 500 wit. I'd be really surprised. But maybe. We're also still technically live for Breath of Fresh Air. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. 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 We do not need to run the QE2 Cup today. We could if the trainings are bad, but we don't need to. We won't be. That's a great speed training. Maybe we actually do win the finals, because we're not going to have to deal with Zenith. So there's no scary people there. Oh, it's Ignited Spirit Power, too. Holy cow. Neither of those are getting cheaper. God, if we turned Ignited Spirit Power into a White Spark. Oh, baby. Oh, well, no, we run Mile Championship today. Let's go win our last G1. Actually insane horse. We dropped 2 races? No, we dropped 3. We lost the Derby, we lost the Kikukusho, and we lost the Spring Tenno. That's also a good speed training. Just take it, and then we'll rest in the finals. Ignited Guts when? So, if you've actually read the description for Ignited Guts, it's really good. Like, it's a very, very good Ignited skill. The problem is that your team usually doesn't have very high guts. So, like, it does very powerful things, but you can only really take advantage of it if your team has a lot of guts. And if your team is low on guts, it's much worse. I think Ignited Spirit Power is just the best of the Ignited skills. Ignited Spirit Stamina is good on long runners if you can guarantee it. Ignited Spirit Speed is just, like, generally fine, and Ignited Spirit Speed is, or Ignited Spirit Wit is fine if you're, like, a front runner. That's my general tier list of thinking about them. The worst prediction I've ever seen in my life. But you never know. You can lose against Zenith with 5 double circles. No, we will not win against Zenith with, like, 3 X's. Okay, so the Unity Cup section of the playthrough was a complete wash. But the G1 aspect and the stats aspect has been perfect. We should probably rest here, so that we can take our last 2 trainings guaranteed. Goldship won against Zenith? Yeah, that's because Goldship is crazy. All she does is win races. Unfortunately, she has, like, a bunch of deadweight friends with her that don't do anything. Okay. We're live for one more round. It's a fine speed training. I don't need to worry about stam. Our career bonuses are going to get us there at the end of the run. Seventh favorite? Watch this. First. Nice prediction. Hope you didn't lose too much money on that one. Single rainbow speed's not bad. Do I care about a sweet Tosho hint? Not really. Slipstream is... You know what? Actually, maybe I do. Slipstream is fine. There's no difference between, like, this training and not taking this training. But if this is Slipstream, that's pretty good. Saw something use Ignited Wit with dodging danger and prudent planning to slingshot your frontrunner. Yeah, there's a strategy that you can use by stacking a bunch of the different lane swap skills. I don't fully understand how it works, but I've read that it exists. That's one of those things where I'm like, 7th favorite, watch this, by the way. It's literally that easy. It's one of those things that I need to do a little more reading on because I don't fully understand it. Okay, so, negatives. We lost 3 races. Other negatives, we didn't beat Unity Cup. Other negatives, we didn't get to Team Rank S. So we're missing It's On, we're missing No Stopping Me. Those are drawbacks. The positives, we ran something like probably 27 races and won 24 of them. Which is, like, pretty good. So let's get Daring Strike. Both ranks of Enclose are Savvy. Both ranks of Enclose are Corners. Oh, this is going to be a little expensive, actually. Straightaway Spurt. Adept. And then we have 129 to spend. These are all longs. I don't care about longs. Do I have anything else generic? I have trick front, but that's not really relevant. We could get like standard distance, or we could get right-handed. Those are both fairly common. Like green skills aren't totally consistent, but standard distance and right-handed pop up a lot. So those are probably what I'm thinking right now. The other thing that we could do is we could cut back to like 1 rank of encloser savvy, and we could pick up level-headed or after school stroll just to like have recoveries. We could pick up I can see right through you if we wanted to farm team trials. I think I'm fine just grabbing standard distance. Standard distance is just a nice generic green. Leaves us with 48 left over, which is a little wasteful, but I think these are very good skills. And then we cross our fingers, and we hope we don't see, like, you know, 1-star mile, 1-star wit. B+ rank. 1-star wit, 2-star medium, and 3 white sparks. Alright, we send it back. We go again. But this is the template. Like, this is a very good template for what we're trying to do. I do like the idea of maybe switching out Kitasan for Sweep Tosho's SSR, and then we can drop this Sweep Tosho for, like, King Halo or something like that. But I think this is the deck. This is definitely the deck for doing gold ship parent runs for this account. That is a good start. So let's go try again. 22 races, 19 wins. Basically, it did feel like more races, but we didn't do a single G2 or G3. It was exclusively G1s. So I think that's fine. Let's go pop over to game Umamusume though. Go find somebody with the Sweet Tosho SSR, because I know that I do not have it on this account. And even if I did, I'd still want it to be like max limit break. So give me pop-up browser capture. Put it above game capture, probably. Yeah, there you go. Show me database. I don't think we need any parents right now. We've been doing a lot of parent searches lately. I can't think of anything that's super in demand. But show me Sweep Tosho. Speed SSR. Max limit break. 393 people. You know, just to get something that's like mostly good, show me people who also have a 7-star blue and 7-star pink. Good frontrunner Saiyan Sky parent. 8 stam, 7 turf, 9 speed, 7 mile. Also a good Saiyan Sky parent. Corner at fast paced is pretty good. Turf plus distance combo? Yeah, maybe. You know, I actually kind of like this. If we're going to be... We only have 3 trainees that can run dirt. So if we're thinking forwards to Aquarius, we're probably going to need to inherit speed for Haru specifically. So we would want the parent on our end to be this encloser gold ship that we're working on. And then we would want the guest borrow to be full speed with a ton of mile sparks. And I think we're not going to use angling and scheming, but corner adept is fine to get as a hint. I think this is like marginally better, even though it's worse on affinity. I don't mind that idea. Alright, so we do this, and then we go right back in. Gold chip. The guest borrows felt fine. And then we make this swap. So we could take Taishin. We're getting encloser corners, masterful gambit. Intense gaze is like fine, but it's whatever. I can see right through you. Who cares? Just don't bother me. For pressure, who cares? The bigger problem is that even when we level Taishin up all the way, when we go to 35, we're still only dealing with... Where's your spec priority? Oh, it only comes from your unique perk. So Taishin is only spec prio 20. Training effectiveness 7, mood effect 26 is like, it's fine, but she just doesn't show up at speed. And I think that's a problem for a lot of speed cards. For wit, it's fine. You don't mind if your wit cards roam around a little bit, but for speed cards, it's pretty problematic. We're going to take Halo instead, though. And then here, we'll go ahead and we'll borrow our new Sweep Tosho SSR, which is here. And then from that, we're going to be getting Crusader, which is good for team trials, but we're also going to be getting more hints for straightaway spurt, which is just going to make it cheaper. And then Tosho's a fine card. Friendship bonus 35, spec prio 65 is quite good. It's not Kita-san, but it's good. Race bonus plus 10 is nice if we're doing a parent run, because that's just going to be extra stats. Mood effect plus 30 is nice if she decides to wander somewhere else. So I think that'll be fine. And everything else honestly worked great. I have no complaints about the rest of that deck. So let's see how we do here. If we could do the exact same thing, but do better in the Unity Cup and get better sparks, I think we'd be very happy. One, two, one, one, one. I don't mind taking a King Halo hint and then also getting extra friendship. Raw stats, totally fine. 0, 1, 2, 1. 1 plus hint. The hints, well, they're a little relevant. We were saying we wouldn't mind getting Slipstream. We also wouldn't mind getting like After Stool Stroll, I guess. And it's double friendship on a card that really needs it, because she starts so low. Grab that. Think of other variable speed cards that would up by training. I mean, the obvious one is Matikane, as a speed card that has no spec priority, but still has, like, occasional reasons that you would use it. But the number of speed cards that have low specialty priority and are still worth using is really, really small. Like, it's a very small pool of cards. Back to glitchy in gameplays. Give it like 2 minutes and it'll clear up. I thought I had it fixed on the recording, so I'm not sure why it's a problem when we're streaming. I haven't noticed it in the recording, at least. I can also just talk over it. This is a fine speed training. It builds our Unity training, and it also works on our friendship. This is okay for just getting Sunday's hints, which are good hints. Like, we don't mind getting Tail Held High Ramp Up Straightaway Adept, but I want to make sure we're prioritizing Unity training here, otherwise we're just going to fall apart in our later Unity Cup rounds. So let's make sure we keep developing that. Wouldn't mind having 15 stamina here. Rainy Days is not worth the hint. Wouldn't mind taking this speed training either. It's good on friendship progress. It could be a streaming issue. It's maybe like, I thought it might be like a bitrate issue, but it doesn't look like it's a bitrate issue on my end when I run the logs afterwards. Actually, Hishi Amazon hint is here. Today's video had a voice echo in the L run. That, I know what that was. That was my wife taking a shower downstairs and my mic being so sensitive that it was picking up on the noise. So I apologize for that one, but I at least know what caused that one. Enclosure straightaways is nice. This particular issue, the best I've been able to figure out from debugging it, I actually wouldn't mind grabbing one mood here. Stam will be fine, Wit will be fine. The best I've figured out so far is actually a compatibility issue with Windows, and I need to get like Windows 12 or whatever the next Windows version is in order to clear it up completely. And I'm trying to postpone that for as long as I can. That's all I've managed to figure out so far, though. Unfortunately, it's proven to be a very, very difficult issue to try and work out. I'll take Wit training here for just the spirit training progress. Also do a little bit of energy preservation. The bright side is it only usually lasts for like 2 minutes and then it clears up. It happens fairly reliably 1 hour into the video, and then it goes away after like an hour and 2 minutes in the video. This is maybe a guts training worth taking for the friendship progress. Marginally better for spirit training, about the same for spirit training. I don't mind getting that much friendship training. Or that much friendship progress. I Still don't mind getting that much friendship progress. The speed training's marginally better, but I don't have to spend energy right now, so we'll just take this. I'll take the speed and power. Take the speed, probably. Glitch is gone? Perfect. Yeah, it only sticks around for 2 minutes and then it clears up. I have no idea what causes it. I'll keep trying to work on it, but I have not managed to figure anything out, and not for lack of trying either. It's okay stam. Worse power. You know, it's an okay wit. We're losing out on 1 spirit training progress for the sake of being able to hope for a better training next turn. I don't mind that. How many runs are we doing today? Usually it's 4. I go from 2 to 6 Eastern. It's currently 3:15, so we're a little behind on schedule. But I usually can manage to get 4 done. It depends on how much decision making we have to do in the individual runs and how much stuff we tweak in between them. Okay. Good start. I would also really like to do one more El Condor Pasa run at the end, so that I can nail the Tokyo Daishoten. And not get distracted by it anymore when I'm doing ace runs. Because the checkmark bothers me. That is an okay guts training, but it's a better stamina training. Continue taking the friendship progress on this. Take the energy out of this. Don't forget to tweak race schedule. You're absolutely right. Also to load the race schedule in the first place, now that we're past the debut. We're going to get Breath of Fresh Air so early this run. Alright, load you. And then we make 2 tweaks. Actually, we can run the JF here now that we're done with the career goal, because it has a marginally better white spark. Derby goes here. Yasuda Keenan gets cancelled. And then you are Mile Championship. I think those are all the changes we have to make. That looks right to me. I think we're set. Holy wit training. I wouldn't mind getting an Admire Vega hint here, but the spirit training progress on this wit is too good to pass up. We'll just have to hope to get better hints later. Pretty good stam. Worse speed. Worse everything else? I can take that stamina and then rest, probably. I also don't need to take this mood, so we get a guaranteed mood up late September. I can wait 2 more turns and just take the stamina rather than getting the mood up now, because I know it's coming later. 1, 1, 1. Wow, all these are horrible. What a great turn to rest. Get our 50 energy back. And then we're right back into it. That's a decent guts training. It's a marginally worse wit training, but it preserves energy. We're getting 3 spirit trainings here. We're getting 2 spirit trainings here. But I like that it saves energy, so we'll just take the wit. Flustered Pace, probably not a hint we're planning on buying. Pretty good. Also pretty good. Do I care about Toast and Jordan hints at all? No. Kind of. Kind of. No. Not really. I don't think I care about it so much that I can't just roll on wit again. We're getting pretty close to Sunday and Taiki getting to Spirit Burst. One, 2, and a lot of friendship progress. I think I'm okay burning energy on that guts training. We're almost full anyway. I'm less okay burning energy on that guts training. But I guess it's still fine. It's the most friendship progress that we get, although this does put Hishiema's onto burst and as a rainbow training. But this puts Marvelous Sunday to burst, and Sunday's a Wit card. I want the Wit card online earlier this run. We'll take the Guts again. 10 speed. Insane speed training. We absolutely take you. That does everything we want and more right now. And then this is either going to be a Wit or a Rest. I'd prefer a Wit. I'd prefer a Wit burst right now, actually. Because we have the first Unity Cup round coming up. It's not a Wit burst. That's a little too gambly for my tastes right now. That's also a little too gambly for my tastes, and I don't think that's good enough. I'll just take a full Rest. 30's okay, because we're going to get energy recovery in Classic. I would be more than happy to gamble on Straightaway Spurt. Beautiful. Gut training always boosts speed and power. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I just don't like how much energy it costs to burst speed and power by like half as much of what actual speed training would do. I just don't think it's energy efficient. But like there's other reasons that you might want to take it for friendship training progress or unity training progress, etc. Do I want to buy skills before this? Spurt is at 2, but it could technically get cheaper. You know what, let's just pick up Umastand because we don't have hints in the deck for it, and I think Umastand does a lot of work in just winning races sometimes. 8th just means we got blocked. Nothing we can do about that. Oh my god, look at all this. Neck, neck, nose, neck, 1 1/4, nose, neck. Oh god. The difference between 1st and 8th was like 2 lengths. We don't really care about gambling on energy here, but minus 15 is fine. Early Charming is alright. Is there anyone that gives Umastand hints? So... King Halo's power card does. Like, it gives you a hint, quote unquote. It gives it to you from an event, but it's still going to discount it. I think there is at least one other card that does it, though. I want to say the Gold Ship Stamina card gives it, but Gold Ship Stamina card gives you, like, half the hints in the game. At least we win the Hopeful Stakes. This team is still not going to be good. Oh, it's really not good. So we can move Tosho to Miles. We can move Admire Vega to Mediums. We can move Matikane to Longs, and we can bring Marvelous Sunday to Mediums. Everybody is F rank except for Sunday and us. We have done 27 Unity trainings. Okay, this is actually, I think, a stronger team than it looks. We can take Cop option for this. We have hit so many Spirit trainings in this run. I think this team is deceptively strong right now. Never mind. It's deceptively weak. Well, that's okay. We have lots of room for improvement. 27 is a lot of Spirit trainings hit by that point in the career, but it's not good enough. Either way, we want to keep the momentum going. This is a great way to keep the momentum going. This is the most Spirit trainings we have available. It puts Tosho and Taiki to burst. And it builds King Halo's friendship, and we have Charming now. This does a lot for us. Let's book that in. Shifting Gears is not a hint we're going to be buying. Fortunate for the finale. We might still beat Zenith, though. Like, it's not a guarantee that we don't see them just because we lost the first round. We could still cascade for the rest of this run. This is where I want to spend a burst right now. And since we have Charming, it would push Marvelous Sunday to gold. But this also pushes Halo to gold and gives us a burst and conserves energy for an even better training later. and it would put 2 of our speed cards online for potential rainbow trainings, versus this forcing us to rest. I think we have a lot of time to pick up Spirit Bursts later in this half of the year. This is going to look really weird, but I think this is a wit training. I think our average speed training right now is better than that speed training was. Now don't prove me wrong. Okay, but honestly, this wit training now does a lot of work. It's an Admire Vega hint, and it builds friendship on 3 cards. I think we could just take wit here again, even though it consumes one of our bursts. Keeping the lead, not a hint we're going to be buying. Level-headed, probably not a hint we're going to be buying. And then we can take an okay speed training because we've preserved energy, and we can still train safely next turn. There isn't really anything going on any of these other trainings, so I think this is fine to take, and it also puts Hishiema's onto burst. I think those turns worked out okay. It's hard to tell without knowing what would have happened if we took the speed training instead, but I think that just kind of worked out fine. And now I think I can burst on stamina to get closer to 300 for the derby and think about the Kikuka show coming up later. Like, unlike the last run, our speed is fine now. It's stamina and power that's kind of the issue. So 7% I'm comfortable gambling on. It also continues to build Admire Vega's friendship, so that we can unlock those rainbow trainings. Encloser Corners is really nice. And then this has to be a rest. That would be nice. That would be okay. If we were at full energy, we take this power training and we don't even think about it, but we're not, so we just rest. And plus 70 is great for that. Corner Adept hint, Ignited Spirit Speed hint. We can wait on both of those. Actually, Corner Adept could get cheaper in the senior year inheritance, so we don't have to buy it now. I would like to buy a few things that are just going to make it easier to win races, though. We could maybe pick up like 1 rank of Endcloser Corners. And I think that's about all we have available. We can wait. We can wait and see if those get cheaper. We don't have to be greedy right now. We're actually all right stats-wise to win races. Ignited with this run? It's not going to happen, man. We're probably not even going to see Ignited Power, because we're going to be bursting on like stamina and speed more often. Ignited Spirit Power was just very lucky. As much as I would like to try and farm it specifically, maybe we should just burst on power to try and get Ignited Spirit Power. You know what? That's an idea. We can't not take that speed training. That speed training is crazy. But after this, I think if I see a burst on power, I actually try to burst on power. Because I would really like to get Ignited Spirit Power consistently at the end of the run. 10 energy would be lovely, please. Thank you. I am a-okay skipping all of these for the sake of running a G1. Too good speed training. Oh my god. It's the inverse of the last run. Our trainings are so much better, but now our races are horrible. Can't have both of them at once. Hey, there's, like, skills wouldn't have fixed that either. That's just, it's being blocked. If we really wanted to insulate ourselves, we could be running pace. And maybe if we lose this, we do. I don't think that's being blocked, though. We could think about running pace, just to minimize the likelihood that we get blocked. I wish I could take this speed training, but I can't. We have to take a rest here before summer break. Plus 30 kinda sucks. But we can recover. I don't want to lose energy right now. That's a good speed training too. Oh, that's a really good speed training. But we're already at 500. We don't need to take it. We're only trying to get to 600. We're not building an ace. So let's stay focused on potentially getting our hidden event and the stats that come with that. Okay, that's not going to happen either. Oh, it is the opposite of the previous run. Too much speed. I think power's the issue. I think power's too low for us to accelerate in late race and actually like get to our top speed. Our stamina's fine. Stamina's not costing us any of these races. I think it's a power issue. Dojo can run miles, so we can do this swap. We really need to fix power before the back half of the year. And then we'll move Sunday here. Maybe we should try and run pace, given that our acceleration is an issue. We'll switch to pace for the back half of the year. I think that might help. Okay. The recovery is starting. We're on the road to improvement. Pretty decent whip training, all things considered. Am I passing up on a crazy spirit training somewhere? Not really. I'm fine taking that. Team rank D, halfway through Classic year. You love to see it. Not great, not great. None of these are amazing. Let's just put Tosin Jordan to gold. And then that is every single one of our support cards to Rainbow Threshold. And then I can take this speed training, because there's not really anything better going on, and then we're really looking to take a power training on the last turn. Wouldn't mind taking power here. It's a good power training. It's also a good wit. How much do I want to gamble on an 18%? I think I don't mind gambling on an 18. It's a little risky, but we'll just succeed anyway. I think 20 is my new threshold for gambling. I think if I see an 18 and it's good, I'm still going to take it. Slow metabolism's fine. We can fix that later, and our speed is so far ahead of everything else right now. Like, we don't need to worry about that. How much do we need the 18%? I think we need it a lot to win races, honestly. I think we need the 18... Or I think we need the power to win the last 4 races, to be totally honest with you. I think it's costing us. We could also just... Well... This could be a rest. I don't think it's a speed, especially because it's a... You know what? This could be infirmary. This should probably just be infirmary. There we go. It's a really good spirit training. Or it's a really good just stats training. We really don't need this much speed, though. I'm still going to take it, because it's the best training here, but, like... Straight away, I'd have to a decent generalist hint. Bursting on power seems great right now. I would gamble on a 12% on power. I feel like I can't be stopped right now. This is doing horrible things to our energy. Okay, so here's the plan. We run the Kikuka show. We maybe do fine. Energy plus... we can't... Okay, so we can't gamble on energy here. Right? We're at maybe like 25 energy right now. So if we take minus 10 energy here, and then on the UE2 cup turn, we gamble on energy and lose, we are guaranteed to get, not guaranteed, but we're extremely likely to get skin condition on the third run, because we'd be starting a race at 0 energy. I think I have to just take wit here. Because losing this gamble is really, really punishing. Can I buy anything yet? Anything cheap enough to be worth buying? Straights and corners are getting there, but we don't need to do it yet. Spurt's getting there, but we don't need to do it yet. Gambit's getting there, but we don't need to do it yet. Adept is probably cheap enough to just buy at this point. Oh, we were going to switch to pace. It's okay, it was a stam issue, actually. But we are going to switch to pace. I can't believe... What is our stamina at right now? I thought we were at like 400. That should not be a stam issue for the Kikukusho. Maybe it's closer to 450. DC 30, you're taking it? No, man. I can't believe... Okay, so... I thought the Kikukusho stam threshold for career was 400. For like a pace chaser. The fact that we lost the Kikukusho at 413 as an end closer means we either rushed or I'm wrong about that stamina target and it's closer to like 450 to 500. I might have to pay more attention to these Kikukusho races in the near future. Also, it would be nice to take this speed, but we literally don't need speed anymore. We need to be bursting on stamina power. Wait, no, not rest. We have a race today. We have QE2 Cup today. And I think we have to take top option at the end of the race, especially if you don't win. We do win, which is nice. Could have been Biwa. It could have just been Biwa. Yeah, it's a mystery. I think it will forever be a mystery. So do I care about switching to pace now that we're winning races? No. I'm choosing to trust myself. Frick. Okay, we're switching to pace. We're not doing this end closer nonsense anymore. We are switching to pace chaser. I want the consistency. And now I can gamble, because it doesn't matter if we lose 10 or 30 energy. Mood down is fine. Take a rest. Minus 30 is brutal. Or, you know, plus 30. So we're going to have to get a lot of energy back here in senior year. At least no training locks. I want the training lock, though. I want the energy back. I need it. I crave the energy. I'm telling you guys, you think that training lock is worse than it is. I think a Gold Ship's training lock is good. Asian Flash's training lock, not that great. You're getting like +1 mood for it. Gold Ship's training lock you actively want to have. Because you're not forced to train. Like, if you decide to train, yes, you're forced to train one stat, and it might be bad. But you don't have to take whatever training she picks. You can just go and, like, run a race, or you can rest, or you can recreate. Or you can go to the infirmary if you're carrying a negative condition around. Like, there's so many other things you can do in a turn to get around the training lock, and she's giving you 20 energy for it. For free. Like, for no cost. Give me the energy. And then I want to hit big on this raffle. I want to see big raffle victories. We're also not done spirit training yet. So I think we need to take this wit just because it progresses spirit training, because we're still at level 3 across the board. I would really like to be at like level 4 speed, level 4 power before I'm ready to... Oh, shit. Before I'm ready to pivot. Alright, we have to lock in. It is time to lock in. Carrot steak, please? No, we're going... We don't need carrot steaks. We're going even further beyond. I don't need the speed training. I don't need it. Oh, gonna take it. Still gonna take it. It's the fastest gold ship alive. We're gonna need to buy a recovery for the Spring Tenno. Let's just go do it now so we don't forget. Actually, level-headed is really bad. Do I have anything better? I have Calm in a crowd, which is also kind of bad. Does the Spring Tenno show have a downhill? It does put power over 500. Like, spirit training, or speed training's not bad. I would rather burst on stamina right now. And it also means we're fairly unlikely to hit ignited spirit power. So let's go pop over to Game Tora. No, you know what? I like Kachi Dev more. Show me the Kyoto 3200 meter track. Kyoto 3200. There are downhills, and they're downhills at decent spots in the race. So we can run after school stroll. Even though it's expensive, we can run it. And then this forces us to be an end closer for the Spring Tenno. Single rainbow power. Actually, pretty decent stamina training. Just raw stamina itself. We get a Marvelous Sunday hint out of it, which is relevant. I don't think countermeasure is very good. Ramp up is good, though. At 3 hint levels, I think we can just afford to buy a ramp up. Lock that in. Okay. Alright. Fine. I'll do it. The game said, how much speed do you want this run? And we said yes. So this has to be a rest. Game Tora has a dark mode? I can keep that in mind. Anytime I open up Game Tora, I do it in a private browser. Just because I don't know what Firefox is going to attempt to expose when I'm live. But I can config it ahead of time so that I just have a Game Tora browser window open before we start streaming, and then I can just click over to it. This needs to be the Osaka High. Like, really what I should do before I go live is I should open up Uma.moe, I should open up Kachi Dev, I should open up Game Tora, and I should open up Uma.guide. And I'll just have them live in a browser window in case we need to switch over to it. Okay, one turn to Spring Tenno Show. We're going to get some stamina inheritance here. It's probably not going to be enough. Mile S again. 54 stams. It's going to put us fairly close to 600. $523. Really nice wit training for spirit training progress, though. We probably just take that, and then we roll into the Spring Tenno with 523 and cross our fingers. Do we care about buying skills to get through this? So we could get Breath of Fresh Air, too. We want this before the end of the run. I think that means we survive the Tenno no problem. Assuming both of them trigger. We don't have a ton of wit. Let's go. Okay. Alright. Spring Tenno win. And then we have one rest turn. Umastand is an event for a stamina card you've never heard of? What's the card? You get Daring Strike here. We might just go buy Daring Strike. Pretty good wit training, but we're not going to do it over the Victoria Mile. Lock that in. Good win. Alright, Late May has to be a rest. Oh, the Nakayama Festa card. I think it's actually okay. Like, stats-wise, I think Nakayama Festa's stand card is okay. It's nothing, like, to write home about, and it's nothing you want, but it's fine. Alright, Yasuda Kinen versus Burst on Guts. I'd say that's Yasuda Kinen territory. I still think if you're going to try and get Umastan, and you're not Gold Chip, who just has it innately, your best bet is the King Halo power card. Because that King Halo power card is like the second or third best power card, stats-wise, of anything that's out right now. Hey! Training lock. Okay, so, everything but power is locked. However, it's a goal race. So again, we literally can't train this turn. We basically got an event that said, hey, would you like 20 energy for free? And we said yes, and now we're running a goal race. So that's why I really don't think training lock is that bad. We can get Adept now because we know it's not getting cheaper. We still don't need to buy the rest of these though. I'm fine waiting until they potentially get even cheaper. And then we also can't get Hidden Event here anyway, because we lost the first one. So we're not live for Hidden Event. We don't have to worry about getting gate kept. This is just going to be a normal amount of skill points. Disgusting. I'm gonna have to go and shovel after the stream. Not excited about that at all. So what swaps are we making here? Can any of you guys come to Miles? Mile B. Mile B. Mile B. 1/9 lengths? I mean, she has a lot of speed right now. We can't get Halo into sprints because nobody else can run sprints. We have 4 sprinters. So that's just going to have to be where you live. And I also don't think I can get Tosin Jordan off of longs. Because Sunday is long B. Ishii Amazon is long B. Sweep Tosho is long C. So I think this is the best we can do team config-wise right now. We can go to rank 8. It's pretty good, assuming we win. Okay. A better Unity Cup round. We have been much worse on race victories. We have been much better on stats, and we have been much better on Unity Cup. It's alright for spirit training. It's alright for stat growth. But I don't really care about growing guts, and Sweep Tosho hints are not relevant. Slipstream is the only real one we're looking for there. I would rather progress spirit training, because any of these bursts could turn into a relevant skill. So let's grab that. This is finally our opportunity to allocate some stats into power and stamina. Although technically we don't need to. Because we'll hit 600 stamina, 600 power by the end of the run. So do I think it would be better to consume a burst on speed? We could potentially push 1100 speed on this run. And we could very slightly up our chances of getting a 3-star blue speed spark. I don't hate that idea, honestly. Stamina power are taken care of. We don't have to worry about them anymore. So let's try and push speed all the way to 1100. The RNG for the run has been good. We might as well lean into it. Team rank A means we could conceivably get team rank S by the end of the run. Current running says, yeah, I'm just upping my chances of getting a good spark by building my speed. It might look like an ace run. Actually, hold on, a burst on power is pretty good. No, we can wait. We don't need the burst on power. I think I'm all in on speed right now. I think stamina gets to 600, and power's already at 600. So the biggest source of improvement that we have for this in terms of being a parent is going to be getting speed to 1100, because that just further increases our chances of getting a good blue spark. And also, the game keeps giving us speed. So what am I supposed to do? I'm not going to take worse trainings. That's crazy. I'm just going to take good trainings. These are bad. This is bad. This is bad. These are all bad. I think I can rest here. So we have two scheduled races at the end of the year. We have a chance to get mood ups from those. Energy is more important right now so that we can just keep training and building. Yeah, we rest. We rest for sure. If we hit the shrine and we get great specifically, I think it's okay to rest, but there's no way we can guarantee that. Crusader's not bad. Spirit training options are not amazing, but this puts Rice to burst, which is relevant. This puts Shinko Windy to burst, which is also kind of relevant, but like not as relevant. We'll just take the Rice Shower burst. That puts us to speed S. And then we have 5 races. Well, 4. We can... Actually, did we win the QE2 Cup? I don't remember. We'll double check. Say 7 length win, by the way. How did we do in the QE2 Cup? In Classic here. We won it, so we do not have to run this again. We could take a good training if we wanted to. Or we could recreate. I actually don't mind just using up this burst, because I don't know if I'm going to see it on a good stat later. We only have 4 real training turns left in the game. I'm just going to eat the burst now to get the skill out of it. Strategist is actually somewhat relevant. Also, Ignited Spirit Speed is not getting any cheaper, so we can lock that in. We need to stop spending skill points after this, though, because we still want to buy Daring Strike. We still want to buy Enclosure Streets and Corners. We still want to buy Nimble Navigator when it shows up. If Kita-san gives us Professor of Curvature early December, we want to buy that. There are still a lot of skills we want to buy. So I think we need to be a little careful with how we're spending skill points from this point out. Also, this is the Mile Championship. We're not training today. Can't get all? Probably can't get all, but I think we can get most. We're going to have to do a little bit of thinking about what is most valuable when we get to the end of the run. I don't hate a burst on Wit here. Again, it just uses up the Spirit Burst, so we're guaranteed to get the skill out of it. I also don't think we get to 1100 speed unless we prioritize speed extremely heavily, so let's just take the Wit for the energy management. Let's take the guaranteed skill hint from it. Pressure is not something we're going to buy. Warning Shot to 5, Wit to 4. Arima Keenan should not be a problem. It is not a problem. 9 lengths. Then we got Unity Cup Finals. Let's see how we do here. On the bright side, if we don't get Nimble Navigator, it saves us skill points that we can spend on other things. Everybody's A, nobody is B rank though. Let's see how we do. What did we wind up at? We're at 70 Unity Trainings, 10 Spirit Bursts. That's pretty good. That is pretty okay. You know what? We get No Stopping Me out of it. That's a decent run. We chucked a lot of G1s at the start of this race. I think or at the start of the career. I think we're going to be like 23 races, 18 wins, something like that, which is substantially worse than the previous run. However, it's been a good run. We've hit all of our stat targets. We've gotten most of our skills. The difference... Oh, you know what? We can't get curvature. We're not even running Kitasan. We're running Sweep Tosho instead. So yeah, we're never going to see curvature. That saves us a bit of skill points. So used to having Kitasan in the deck, I'm like, man, we didn't get curvature. That's unlucky. There we go. Guess you could say this career was quite the gold chip. Is that what you were going to say? It's been quite the horse? It's been quite the gate kept? This has truly been the Umamusume of our time. Also, we never did fix mood, but it's fine. The end closer. But it's not the last run, though. We're doing more. We could actually... We're still live for a decent Admire Vega hint here. You have to say it was quite the end... Ooh! You have to say it was quite the end closer when we're done with the stream. You're ulting too early. Also, we never got to Team Rank S, so we get to ignore Zenith being here, which means it's a guaranteed win. Alright. Not as good as the previous parent in terms of race wins, but still hit all of our stat targets and still have a lot of relevant skills to buy. So let's see where we wind up here. No stopping me is going to be very expensive. Oh, that's right. This was a hot spring run. Okay, sure. I completely forgot about that. It's just how she ults and races too. She be throwing the damn anchor. Alright, so Daring Strike I think we definitely want. I think that's super relevant. I think we also want No Stopping Me. Oh, we're not going to be able to buy much. I can't get straights and corners. That's very sad. I should not have gotten After School Stroll. I think that was cowardice on my part. We should have gotten just Breath of Fresh Air and relied on that. So, man, we're missing out on so much. We don't get Spurt, we don't get Gambit. We don't get Encloser straights or corners. We don't... Well, Crusader doesn't matter that much. We don't get Slipstream. Yeesh. Give me corners because it spends our skill points more effectively, I guess, but we needed more skill points on this run. Or Fast Learner. Fast Learner would have gone crazy on that run. A rank gold chip. 1 stem, 3 long. Thank God, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Okay. It's our best gold chip of all time. 22 races, 15 wins. Should have run more races? I should have, honestly. I need to find room to fit like 3 more races into the schedule. I actually think I know how I can do it, too. If I know that we're hitting our attributes, like our attribute targets, I should just be running races. I think there were a few turns in there where I got distracted by having double rainbows and going, whoa, double rainbow, so good, when actually the correct choice was just doing a race. Because the skill points are so much more relevant than the stats after the stats roll to 600. But fortunately, we can just go run it back. We can continue to refine this idea. I really do like the idea of this being... Where is she? Where's my friend? Where's my new friend? There you are. I really like the idea of running Sweep Tosho here instead of Kita-san. I think that was a good idea. And I think we're just going to keep doing it. But this deck feels like it's working very, very well. If I'd won the races, that also would help. That's true, but like, it's not up to me. I don't get to control that. I have like very light control over that. It's mostly up to a bunch of electrons on Cygame servers, whether we actually win the races or not. Alright, but let's try and get closer to like 26 races this time. I think we can fit it in, because we've nailed our stat thresholds both times, which means there's extra room in the schedule. We'll aim for a handful of juicy G2s if we can. I really like energy preservation here over the speed, even though Sweep Tosho needs a lot of help with... Well... No, I like the energy preservation here. We'll just preserve energy and build friendship later. We might hit Charming off of Sweep Tosho really early, you never know. Bullshit decides when she wants to win. That's damn true. Again, don't mind energy preservation here. All those trainings are roughly the same. We are in no hurry. We can just wait for good trainings to show up. And if we see good trainings, then we want to be able to take them. So let's exercise... Wow, that's a good wit training. Let's exercise patience, especially because none of those trainings are that good. I am totally fine taking friendship progress on 3 support cards over a single spirit training. I think that's a fine trade. Straightaway spurt, please. It's a negative on straightaway spurt. But it's okay, there's other sources. Wit does need to get fixed here relatively soon. This wit training is the best training we have available. We have 2 spirit trainings. It's more friendship progress. However, I think that almost all of Hishi Amazon scenes are good. So I'm going to prioritize taking a hint from her. Unfortunate. Not really the specific outcome that we were looking for there. I'd also really like to find the opportunity to recreate, but we're not going to be doing that when the wit training is that good. It's just a good wit training. It's just a good guts training. Please. Please give me bad training so I can recreate. I'd like to fix this problem. Feather is not amazing. Random Ogre event jumps here. Okay, bad training? Bad training. A pretty good training, but I think I'd rather recreate. And a pretty good training, but I think I'd rather recreate. Let's fix mood. Show me karaoke. Riverside Stroll is fine. Take stamina. Take energy. Yeah, I don't get a mood up out of that. We'll take energy. And now we can go back to taking good trainings? Okay, we'll take speed. It's not bad so far. Losing out on straightaway spurt is unlucky. Honestly, here I think I can gamble. Even if we lose 10 energy, that's okay. And getting 10 energy and 20 skill points is really nice when we know we're short on skill points on these runs. That's fine. We still get 15 skill points out of it. It's okay. It's worse. It's worse. It's worse. Easy wit training. Free power and wit. It's not good. It's okay, but it's not amazing. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a lot of friendship progress. Even though we're missing out on 1 unity training, I think that's still good enough. Certified sweepy moment. I'm upset that we don't have a straightaway spurt hint right now. I think she needs to do better. Personally. Wait a minute. We have to buy our lucky charm. Sometimes Umamusume just wins you races you have no business winning. Also, maybe we should try being a pace chaser this run to see if it just generates more consistency for us. Let's try something different and just see how it works. So the advantage is that it's a lot harder to get blocked. I would love to take a free mood right now. That's huge for me. But yeah, also she blew through all of her events super early. And now we don't have to worry about her being here anymore. Masterful Gambit and Closer Straightaways, we would like both of those. Is it worth taking over this speed training? I think so. Yeah, I think this is better to try and get the hint out of it. Did I know Tama has straightaway spurt in your kit for free? I forgot that Tamamo Cross can also run End Closer. So when I was thinking about who I wanted to Spark Farm on, I was like, I want somebody who's native End Closer A. Is Tamamo End Closer A natively, or does she need a Spark for it? Hold on. Because that's actually an interesting point. She doesn't have Umastan, which is like a big deal to me personally. Because I think Umastan is phenomenal. She is native End Closer A. Oh, but you know what? Here's the problem. We're doing parent runs. So native Turf A, native Medium A, native Long A, native and late Pace A. There's a lot of style clutter here where you could end up getting like a Pace Pink Spark or a late Pink Spark when it's really not what you want. So being native A end is quite nice, but there's a lot of other detritus in there. Whereas Gold Chip is Turf A, we're bumping her to Mile A for the sake of affinity, but Pace B, Late B means we can avoid turning these into Pink Sparks. And I think given that we're looking for an End Closer parent specifically, it's more valuable that we be able to dodge potential Pace Chaser and Late Surger Pink Sparks. It's a point well taken that she does have access to Straightaway Spurt natively, but I think there's some other problems with using her as a parent. I do like her, but... Also, let's load our agenda up. And then we go here. And we go here. And we don't go here. And we do go here. There we go. This wit training is fine for energy preservation. We're missing out on single spirit training. It's a fine speed training, but not at 22% chance to fail. We'll just take the energy management. We'll just take the energy management again. Holy cow. We'd also obviously like to have this be a Hishi Amazon hint instead of a King Halo hint. Let's go. Huge. We love this. King Halo hints, we don't care. But then we don't care about a lot else that's going on here. If we take this wit, it puts King Halo to gold, which does unlock one friendship training opportunity for us fairly early. The speed training is better, but I don't think it's good, because we'd like to be building spirit trainings if we can. So let's take the wit and hope we get a better spirit training turn specifically next turn. Okay. Speed, power, guts, wit means we train stamina here. Stamina's empty. Guess what? We go and run a race. Look, there's a G3 that we've never won before. And we got 20 energy and +1 mood for the game telling us to go race. It's a fine trade. I love that trade. Training restriction just reminds you that you need skill points to be a good parent. That's all it does. Also, Umastan? 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 She says no to Umastan? Alright, we're cooked. Run's over. Pack it up. Dead run, dead run. There's no point. It's possible to trigger it as pace, because people are still very crowded at the start of a race. Actually, hold on. This could be an Umastand trigger. There's a lot of people around us right now. Oh, she's too fast. But wait, other people are faster? It can proc later, it's just not as valuable later. It's more valuable early if you can just get it to pop when everybody's grouped up out front, and then you do mysterious unknown things to the pace down mechanic. But this is also fine-ish. I really don't like our acceleration here. We're starting to pick up, but Ogre is just as fast as we are. I think we make it, because Ogre is going to miss her unique because she's in first. No, we don't make it. That's a second. Oh well, it's still skill points. That is Umastand diff for sure, though. Umastand and we win that race, no question. Minus 30 is brutal. Not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. We can take a rest here, and that's fine. Now, training restriction would be bad, because we'd overflow on energy, but let's see if we can spend down a bit and then get another training restriction later on. Not good. Not good, but we really need to work on Sweep Tosho's friendship right now. Well, I guess this puts Admire Vega to gold. Should probably just put Admire Vega to gold. Unlock more friendship trainings early, because if we get a friendship training on Power when Power is already good, we're pretty happy about it. That is not an example of Power being good. This is probably just going to be a Guts training instead, because we're getting Spirit training progress and friendship out of it. A little bit of speed and power. Pretty good Spirit training option. Marginally worse Spirit training option, but it puts Hishi Amazon to gold, and it works on Sweep Tosho's friendship, so I don't mind taking that. Marginally worse Unity Cup training to be a marginally better friendship training is an okay trade to make. This is also super early Daring Strike. So that's 2 event chains completely gone from our SSRs. Sweep Tosho's done, and Admire Vega's done. We are not going to see them again. This is also just a fine wit training, I guess. I don't think it's going to put Sunday to gold, but it is a little bit of spirit training, which is nice. Yeah, we need one more to put you to gold. We don't care about lucky 7s, we'll just take 10 energy from that. And then we're into our G1s. So can we buy anything that helps us here? Tether does not help. Encloser straightaways can get a lot cheaper, and we can't afford anything else? No. We are passing up on a good power training to run the Hanshin JF. So let's grab that. We are still in G. I think I'm fine running pace here. I just don't want to get blocked. Let's commit to the theory and see how it works. So the theory is that if you're running pace, you don't get blocked as much, and it makes you more consistent. We have so far had one good gold ship run, and we have had one pretty bad gold ship run in terms of race wins, so let's take the opportunity to learn something. Our stats should be fine to finish all of these races right now. Yeah, 205 is a little low, but we're alright. Okay. Much better than the last run so far. Second in that G3 is kind of annoying, but it's not that bad. Let's take a look at how our team is doing. We are Fs across the board because nobody has burst. We've only done 13 Unity trainings. This is an extremely bad first round Unity Cup team. We're going to be taking middle option again, and it's possible that we lose on middle option. Ishi Amazon is long B, long B, long B. So I need to swap any of you. Who has the most stamina? You know, actually I don't. because I can go to longs. We make this swap. And then who among you can run miles? Hishi Amazon can. So Hishi Amazon can come to miles. Toast and Jordan can come to mediums. And then we make ourselves the ace. Been trying to make a Tama end for team trials for like a week, and the thing that's been killing you is speed. Yeah, so I don't think it's really mattered for this account yet, but I know that people really tend to poo-poo the value of a speed spark, where stamina and power are more valuable sparks, and like, that's true, but the one time that speed sparks are valuable is when you're using a trainee that has no speed growth and you don't want to run 4 speed cards. In that very specific situation, speed sparks are actually super good, because they allow you to have a fighting chance of getting to speed cap without fundamentally altering your deck to go to 4 speed cards. They said it couldn't be done, by the way. We've won the first round of our Unity Cup. They said it was impossible. And yet here we stand. Go ahead and take 20 energy. One and one. These are both equally bad. This is also not good. I guess we take the speed training here because... Well, no, we should probably take the stamina training because we have long races coming up. The Derby's going to take like 350. Kikukusho we think takes like 450 now, apparently. Didn't believe it could be done. Haters proven wrong. At the same time, it's a good reminder that you can't really control your Unity Cup outcome. Because 13 spirit trainings and 0 bursts is the worst Unity Cup run we've had so far today. And yet, the previous 2 Unity Cup runs both lost, and one of them lost on the medium option, and this one went 5-0. So, like, yeah, it's frustrating when you're doing a Unity Cup run and you just lose the first Unity Cup round for no reason, even though you took medium. But at the same time, there's a decent chunk of randomness in doing those rounds. And nothing is really going to guarantee that you succeed. Rainbow Speed. I don't think I need it. I think I would rather take the Wit, progress spirit training, and work on Sweep Tosho's friendship a little bit. That is maybe greedy, but I really don't like how low Sweep Tosho's friendship is right now, heading into summer break year 2. That's a crazy power training. We take that and we don't ask any questions about it. Everybody is there. 10 energy for 20 speed is actually not a bad trade, but 10 energy right now means that we couldn't train safely next turn. So I'm going to take plus 10 energy and only get 5 speed out of it. But I think if we were closer to full energy, that event is fine to make that trade on. Really good wit training too. Holy cow. We take that. It puts Hishi Amazon and Toast and Jordan to burst, and it continues to work on Sweep Tosho. And we get bonus energy out of it. They'll fit in the gym. It's a big gym. More Sweep Tosho friendship progress. We're not bursting on guts. I like that Etsuko is here as just a little bit of extra speed out of this, and Sweep Tosho is who we want to work on right now anyway. Putting Haru to burst is nice, but I think I'd rather try and prioritize Sweep Tosho's friendship at this point, just to get it up a little higher. Looking for big stamina here, primarily. 63 stam, pretty good. No white sparks, but that's okay. Anything cheap? Master Gambit's at 3. Oh, we don't need to buy it because we're not an end closer this run. You're so right. We can actually skip buying skills completely because we're not running end closers, so they're not going to make a difference in the race. We're a pace chaser. And we're winning! So this strategy is working pretty well so far, except for losing a random G3 at the start of the year. But we'll see how it holds up in some of the more difficult races later on. I don't mind taking 30 energy. Decent stamina training option that also comes with an Admire Vega hint attached to it. Puts Marvelous Sunday to burst. I like this stamina training. I think that's a good stamina training. Tail Held High is an excellent hint. End Closer Straightaways is an excellent hint. NHK Mile Cup, giving up a really good power training for it, giving up an okay speed training for it, but it's a parent run. We do G1s. It's okay. By one length, it's okay. It's bad luck. Uma stand didn't trigger. -10 is really nice there too. Maybe at last this will be the proper parent run. The one where we get good skills and good stats and we win races. It's possible. Like, the one second place is not fatal. First. I'll gamble again. -20 kind of sucks, but we were resting early June anyway. Tama does have Ninetail. I mean, I don't know. Tail Held High is like, it's fine. Okay, power training. Okay, wit training. But let's go for the secret event instead. Like, Tail Held High is good as long as you can get it to trigger reliably. It's not a guarantee that it goes off. Okay, we're live for Hidden Event. By a neck, but we're live for it. It needs a supporting cast, is the thing. It doesn't need as much of a supporting cast as, like, Groundwork does. But it's still not necessarily, like, a free skill to take. This is going to be difficult to get Admire Vega onto mediums. I think it means we need to do this again. And then who amongst you can run miles? Sweet Tosho can run miles. You do want to stack mid-race skills, it's true. You just have to pay attention to them. This seems fine. Our dirt runners are stacked, and that's not, like, super ideal. Are we good enough to take top option? We literally haven't burst. We're not good enough. Well, no, because we took medium once already. Oh, this is a bad Unity Cup team. So our options are take middle twice and give up on ever being inside rank 5. Or take a very risky top option and maybe not even make rank 10. I don't like making that choice at all. I guess we'll just take the coward's way out. Because at least this way we get stats from winning it. Okay. Not ideal, but at least we're going to get our +2 here. First on stamina. Not a bad place to spend it. Decent spirit training options on wit. Also decent spirit training options on speed. That also works on Sweet Tosho's friendship, but makes our next training unreliable. I think I have to take the wit here just for energy management. We can get a better speed training than that right now. I'm sending it back. Okay, 2 team rank ups in 1 turn. Fairly bullish sign. Holy cow. Holy cow. Okay. I think I'd rather take the burst because this also puts Admire Vega to burst. It's a better spirit training option. The speed is just fine. And also I don't think we're going to need help getting speed to like 600. So I guess we take power here. Did I mention something about a parent run? What does it mean or do? A parent run is a run where you intentionally try to make a good legacy parent rather than making a good ace. So parent runs are all we're doing today if you just want to hang out and see like how we're thinking about making those and how we're theory crafting them. We'll take a rest here just to rebuild energy. As far as how you know which one it is, all runners can be equally good parents, but usually you make them for like specific reasons. Burst on power versus... we still need to work on Sweep Tosho's friendship. We should probably take this speed training. So our goal specifically is we want to try and make a parent that has an end closer pink spark. So that for runners that are at end closer B or C, we can turn them into end closers and upgrade them to being end closer A. So that is the goal of the parent run that we're doing currently, which means we're running a lot of support cards that have hints for end closer stuff, like Hishi Amazon with end closer straights, end closer savvy. We're also running Admire Vega's power card, which has hints for Masterful Gambit, end closer straightaways. And then we're also running some SSR cards that have event chains that have relevant end closer hints, like Sweep Tosho, wherever she went. But out of Sweep Tosho, we have a chance to get like Straightaway Spurt, which is a nice end closer hint. And then we're also looking for good blue sparks, and we're looking for good white sparks, which just means buying a lot of skills, running a lot of races, and winning a lot of races. So that's the general framework that we're working on here. And towards that, even though this is a double rainbow speed, we're going to take a single rainbow power because we want more of these end closer hints out of Hishi Amazon. Those have more value to us because we're building a parent, and all we have to do is get all of our stats to 600 or so to maximize our chances of getting good blue sparks. There's no question we're going to do that for speed, which means we don't really have to worry about it that much, and we can focus on other stats. And also, as much as I'd like to burst, we probably just need to rest. Energy is getting a little low. It's fine. We can fix that later. Single rainbow speed that also puts Sweep Tosho to gold finally versus single spirit training power versus burst on guts. I don't care about that. I can switch Japan Cup Classic with mild G1 and put Japan in senior year for triple crown. Holy cow, you're right. We have been throwing runs. This is Russian Gale, by the way. Oh, she's not guaranteed to give it? Wait, really? That's not a guarantee? Oh, no. It's still a good card. Yeah, it's not a guarantee. Shoot. You are 100% right about this schedule swap, then. That should absolutely be Japan Cup in senior year. Because this is triple classic. Triple crown, autumn, senior. Autumn, senior, triple crown. There we go. We got there. Do I need a recovery skill for this? We're at 390. I do. We want to get straightaway recovery as a white spark anyway. So we'll buy it now. We don't want any of this other stuff as a white spark, and it's still mechanically not possible for us to trigger tail held high. So we probably skip that. Like, technically we could hit it. If we hit Uma stand mid-race, we hit straightaway recovery mid-race, and we hit warning shot mid-race. But I think that's fairly low likelihood of happening. So let's just run with this. Huge. By 7 lengths. Okay, so we've solved the stamina issue on the Kikuka show. Relying on your speed cards to get a gold recovery. Yeah, the problem is Creek doesn't like me, though. She's not my friend right now. When I open the book, she's not in the book. These are all, like, fine trainings. I don't mind this putting Sweet Tosho to burst, but we have a G1 today, so we're doing that instead. Good. Dude, she might be the one this time. She hasn't dropped a race yet. Was that also, Classic Triple Crown? I think it is. I don't think we dropped any of those 3 races. That was Classic Triple Crown. Cool. So that's going to be a nice little affinity bump. And then as much as I would like to take this training, we need to run a G1. Because it's a parent. All we need to do is get speed to 600. Son of a... Okay, it's fine. It's alright. You can't win all of them. Gamble? Losing gamble? Okay, so we have to rest here. I'm not willing to gamble on any of these trainings. Stats are a little low. We probably need to burst on stamina once or twice in senior year to get it to 600. But besides that, we're still mostly on target. I got fine motion. I can cope and say I got one of the big cards. That's true. I've also got a 0 limit break Kitasan in that deck somewhere. I've also got a 0 limit break Matikane. I'm basically like, I have all the good cards. I just don't have enough copies of all the good cards. I am really, I want to find a fine motion banner to pull on. It's not going to be the upcoming fine motion banner because since we missed Matikane, I think I have to pull on Narita Top Road instead, just so I have like one of the 2 good mat cards. But I would really like to have a fully uncapped fine motion. I think that would be very nice. Halo's Mile B, Taiki's Mile A. Wait, Air Groove is Sprint C. You need to stay on mediums. I just assumed that Air Groove was Sprint S or Sprint A because of how much time we spent building her for CMs, but she is not. Who else can I move down to Miles then? I don't think anybody. I guess this is fine. She's only rank E. Like, we're expecting our C rank aces to carry us through this Unity Cup round. Also, are we good enough to take top yet? Have we burst? We burst one time. Look, we took middle twice. We can take the top option this time. We're good enough. We're so good. Our team is strong enough. Our team is so strong. Mant decks will at least be workable as long as you borrow Narita Top Road. I'm gonna see how Mant goes on this account, because I missed the 2 good Mant cards because I hadn't started this account. So I don't have Marvelous Sunday, and I don't have whatever the other one was. There was another free card that was a few months ago that also had a decent chunk of race bonus on it. So our Make a New Track decks are gonna look a little funky. Sorry, I mean our Track Blazer decks. Our Track Blazer decks are gonna look a little funky. Is this a stamina burst? The speed training is so much better. But I think our stamina... We have the Spring Tenno coming up. We need to burst on stamina. We actually need the stamina to clear this race specifically, so let's start prioritizing that. 2 wins for Master Gambit rocks, by the way. And then also not getting a mood up there means we need to recreate soon. We get 1 free recreation here after the Osaka High. But we're still gonna need 1 more. I could just take it now. I could race this turn, actually. We did say we wanted to do a few more races to build our skill points even further. This actually seems like a great turn to race. And then if we meet Etsuko, that's crazy. Fixes everything for us. Show me Etsuko in that tunnel. Show me who's my favorite reporter. You. Oh, she's not here. She hates me. Decent speed burst. There's not really anything else going on this turn. I guess I just burst on speed. Got maxed Heart of Guts SSR. I need to see how many copies of that card I have, because we should have the club points to buy it by the time Make a New Track comes out. I think we burst on stamina here again. Long corners, not something we're interested in. Random groundwork hint, but I'd rather get the 25 energy at this point. Smart Falcon jump scare. Another burst on stamina. Okay, we're gonna be fine for the Spring Tenno show. Let's just grab that. And then I think that means all of our stats are gonna hit 600. All the ones that matter anyway. So we run Osaka High, we get one mood up. That also works, actually. That solves a lot of problems for us. Now we don't have to worry about recreating here anytime soon. We can just run the Osaka High, and then we can rest early April. Good. -20 is okay. We were going to rest anyway. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Trackblazer. So this is an approach that I play when I played like World of Warcraft. It's an approach that I've taken a few times in like other MMO style live service games that I've played. It's fun for me personally to try and read as little about the mechanics as possible and just try and like derive them at runtime. So I think given that I'm already doing content creation for Uma, I think it'll be interesting for other people to, like, if they choose to read about it, great. But I think it'll also be interesting for you guys to watch me try and struggle through it and just learn some stuff for myself. Out of curiosity, my background is real. I have a nice setup back there. That is my wife's old... It is real. The exposed brick wall was a major selling point in why we got this house in the first place. We also have some nice, like, exposed timber up top. And then that setup in the back specifically, when my wife... Get over here. When my wife still had a functional computer. Her computer died a few months ago, and we're waiting for prices to like become less crazy before we go and we update it. That was her workstation for her job. So it is currently vacant, which is convenient for me doing content creator stuff. But yeah, that's our little like shared home office up here. Nothing insane guts training, but we don't really care about guts. Nothing, but it's fine because this is a G1 race day. Second is okay. By a nose, there's nothing better we could have done. Pace Chaser feels like it's more consistent, but it doesn't feel like we're winning more races. Single rainbow speed, burst on power, with summer break coming up. This probably should be a rest, but it puts Haru to burst, it consumes a burst, and it builds our power and stamina. I think I take this, and then I just tank our energy for summer break. This one is going to be a little dicey to actually win the finals, because our speed really needs some help right now, but it's just the way the races have come together. A win is a win. And then we're also live for Gold Ship's hidden event here, if we can manage to win the Takarazuka Kinan again. We've also gotten super lucky on energy gambling here. It's worth noting. Yeah, and Pace Chaser can still get blocked, and I mean, technically frontrunners can get blocked if you're unlucky. It's just, it's less likely the further up you run. And also Pace Chasers suffer from the other problem of, if you have a late start, you just die. Like, you just pass away for the rest of the race and nobody ever sees you again. So there's nothing you can really do to guarantee it. We're gonna get gatekept again. Okay. That... We're either unlucky twice, or that event is worse than a 50-50. But we've done it twice, and we've gotten gatekept twice. I may not be convinced that bottom option there is necessarily better. We can move sweep here to run miles. And then can I get Toast and Jordan off of longs? Can Ryan run longs? No. Airgroove cannot. Airgroove is like long E. Vega's long C. I could go to longs, but then who would take Miles? Toast and Jordan cannot run Miles. I think this is just the best configuration then. We'll live with one long B. I don't think we can do anything better than that. That is true. It is lore accurate gold chip, but I'm not trying to build a lore accurate gold chip. I'm trying to build a gold chip that, like, wins. So I may not want to take that event if the gate kept chance is a little too high for my blood. That's also rank 8. So it's not rank 5, but it's going to give us a decent attribute bump coming into the Zenith finals. And then this needs to be an immediate rest unless the wit is very good. It's not very good. It's good, but it's not very good. So just give me the energy back. I really want to start taking some speed trainings here. But if we take this power training, we're actually, like, we might be moving closer to getting Ignited Spirit power as a White Spark, which would be nice. So maybe we take it anyway. Pretty bad speed training. Pretty bad wit training. Pretty bad everything training. Is this a second rest? This might be a second rest. Let's do that. And then a crazy power training? Alright, we're getting Ignited Spirit power this run. No doubt about it. How are we looking? Power A? We're on track for it. We're definitely on track for it. Although we could take wit here to preserve energy. We do get 2 spirit trainings here. I think it's unlikely that Digital and Akebono are actually going to burst before the run is over. But I also think it's unlikely that Current is going to as well, and this torpedoes our energy. Just give me the wit. We might see a better training. This also minorly bumps up our speed, which is a problem right now. Like, that's not a good enough training to take. We could just preserve energy here. And we know that Marvelous Sunday has relevant hints for us. Like, that's not bad. Training restriction is interesting here. I really don't want to run a... Wait, I can run a race. I can run a race because we won the QE2 Cup. So we can cancel you. You get out of here, Stinky. That's not a bad power training. But at the same time, I can just go run a race instead. We've won all of the races so far, so give me the one with the most fans. It's either the Mainichi Okan or the Tokyo Daisho or the Kyoto Daishoten. I'll take the Daishoten. I trust our stamina. Our stamina is crazy right now. So give me the longer race. Feel like you should get Ignited Spirit power and end up with speed. So somebody else in the comments was saying, and this will be a good opportunity to test this, is that you get the hint for your highest team rating at the end of the run. So if we were on the hint turn right now, we would get either speed or power. And then if there's a tie, it picks randomly. I don't feel like it picks randomly. I feel like it picks your highest stat. Because even when speed and other stats are tied, I still get speed. Like, I've never seen Ignited Spirit Wit, even on sprint decks, where we're like speed A, Wit A. So I think it picks the highest stat overall. Which would mean that unless we hit a crazy speed training here in the next couple turns, even though we're at speed A, power A, we would get Ignited Spirit power. Because I think power is our highest stat right now. But we'll see if that's actually true. If we hit Ignited Spirit speed, that would be a pretty good indication that it actually picks randomly. Unless there's a trainee somewhere in our team that has a higher speed than 680 power. Which I think is unlikely. But we'll find out. Did you miss anything important? You missed a training restriction, so we just went and won a race and got 20 energy in exchange. So I think we had like 3 training restrictions this run, and none of them really screwed us that badly. It is really difficult to not have speed be the highest stat, but I think it's really valuable when you can manage to do it. Like, I think we just double down on power here so that we have a really good chance of getting Ignited Spirit power. None of the rest of these trainings are great. So I'm just going to take it. I'm all in on getting Ignited Spirit power right now. There you go. So they're tied, right? We're at speed A, power A. However, this is going to take a little while, but I think it's worth examining. Does anybody on our team right now have more than 711 power in speed? No. Close. Definitely not. No. No. Nope. No. 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 Nope. No. 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 And no. So the highest stat across our entire team right now is us at 711 power. And I think that's why we got Ignited Spirit power. If it were a tie, we would be 50-50 to get speed. But just my personal experience without actually keeping track of it that closely really suggests that it is not random. And that it's picking your highest stat, and that it's speed most of the time, because speed is usually your highest stat on a normal run. But since this is a parent run, it's not a normal run, and now we have the opportunity to get Ignited Spirit power, which is a significantly more valuable White Spark. This is very likely a rest, since we're going into the finals. So let's take that. Let's also grab Ignited Spirit power, because having some acceleration would be nice. And then we'll wait for everything else to get cheaper. So Arima should be fine. Zenith is questionable, and then if we beat Zenith and we get to Team Rank S, which is, again, kind of hard, I don't think we're beating Zenith. However, we don't need to beat Zenith. If we miss out on No Stopping Me, that's okay. There's a lot of other stuff on this run that's gone very well. We have no B rank runners. Not a great sign. Triple triangle, double single circle, not a great sign. But anything is possible. Nothing is possible. Okay, so we don't get No Stopping Me. That's fine. Life goes on. Trend is usually that Unity members lean a bit more towards speed overall, and your trainee usually pushes speed. Yeah, I mean, speed is just like the thing you want to train most of the time, unless you're doing a weird parent run. So I would expect speed to just show up most often. These are going to be a little sketchy. Good. By one length in the qualifiers is not super exciting. You know, we actually have decent rainbow speed training showing up. Maybe it's not that bad. And then we're going to look to burst or use up a hint on the last turn. But honestly, this run has also been very good. Another first. Just finals to go. This is going to be a huge fan count on this run as well, I just realized. I don't think we've done worse than second in any race. Alright, any hints to chase? No. So we'll just take another speed. We get skill points from Etsuko being there, and it's also the biggest thing we can do to increase our odds of winning a race. And we have all of our alarm clocks banked for this if we need them. Blocked. We try again. Victory. Okay. Again, good. So all three of our parent runs so far, I think we've nailed our stat distributions. This is the first one that's come together and did good Unity Cup round, plus good race victories, plus good stats and skills. But it's not up to us at the end of the day. It is up to the RNG in the game. So we'll see what we get. This could be 3-star blue, 3-star pink. It could be 1-star blue, 1-star pink. We've done everything that we can to try and control it, but there's only so much control we have. And then as far as what we want to turn into white sparks, ideally we want this to be an end closer parent. So we grab Masterful Gambit. We grab end closer straightaways, both ranks. We grab Tail Held High, Daring Strike. And that's it. Okay, we grab Crusader because it's not horrible for team trials. I guess we grab After School Stroll. We grab I Can See Right Through You. Yikers Island. So we're definitely not building a pace parent. Would we then be we could be building a medium parent here, honestly. Like, Tether's kind of sick if we're an end closer for mediums. And then wasn't there another medium skill down here somewhere? Up here somewhere? Rosy Outlook? That's not going to trigger. Alright, we might want to do like a hybrid then. Pressure would be good if we get a long spark. Stamina Eater would be good if we get a long spark. Long corners would be good if we get a long spark. This is not good hints. But we'll see what we get. Legitimately, we just gamble off of a guest parent spark, then find a way to get wit high enough for that to be the sprint hint. Yeah, I can see that. 1 power, 2 long. Horrible white sparks. 25 races, 21 wins. We were definitely better on skill points that time around, so I do think we need to aim higher for like 25 or so. That felt better. We also got her her unique epithet, so we have to go with that. And then we've probably got time to run back one more and then do our dailies. Rainbow Crystal Shard is banked. Extra carrots are banked. Let's knock our dailies out of the way now, and then we'll just go do the last run, because we need a little bit of time to rebuild our TP. Actually, it's going to take 15 minutes to rebuild that TP. We'll use the toughness now. There we go. No, quick mode. Quick mode, come back. No. God, this is the way we used to do it before they invented fire, by the way. You had to click through all 5 of these independently. You didn't even have the quick mode button. Our society has come a long ways. Not horrible overall. But our high score right now is really high. I think we're at like 560 right now. Yeah, we're at 553. Promotion line's 518. So we're into Class 6 again, starting tomorrow. But we need to do some serious work on our team trials team in order to actually stay there. Yeah, back in my day. And also, all the team trials tracks were uphill. Both ways. Which was actually sick, because you could just build power runners. And then you got you minimized the uphill speed loss. I roll into 640 should be very safe for maintaining Class 6. That's a good score. Pop into Daily Shop. Do I care about the racing shoes? No, we run a lot of miles. We run a pretty fair amount of the Japanese Oaks as well. We can skip those. Use up 2 more. Class 6 line back then was 2 million. Yeah, it's come down, which is weird. Ooh, that's looking pretty nice. 508. We should be looking at who our low scorers are. Mayano on mediums. Was it a long medium? Did you not have the stamina? That was a short medium. You might have gotten blocked. Team Trials needs a lot of work. Everything in the mile and medium right now needs to get revised pretty heavily. Not great. But we get 1 present out of it. I'll take 5 carrots. Why not? We are over our 30k threshold, but I think our next polls are going to be March 8th, which is the Narita Top Road banner. That'll be our next batch of 20 polls. We'll see what we get to work on based on that. Okay. 1 more daily shot. I'm tempted for the last run of the day to actually switch back to L, because I would like to make a little bit of progress on the trophy room. I know. We have 1 more G1 that's easy for us to win, the Daishoten. We can do that with L. The Teo show is going to be really complicated. We're going to need Taiki to do that. But then we're missing a handful of G2s, and we're missing a lot of G3s. And I wouldn't mind, if we're going to be parent farming anyway, I wouldn't really mind doing a run where we just run a ton of races that we haven't won before, and we just try and finish some of them. Can't wait for the 2 weeks of Team Trials revising. It'll become a full month after Trackblazer drops. I'm excited about it, because it means that I can go from trying to chase minor margins of improvement on a handful of runners to just making, like, substantial upgrades. It's an opportunity to rebuild everything, and that's exciting. We finished 12 of our limited time missions. All we have to do now is complete 4 more career playthroughs and then keep doing team trials, so we're more or less done with Peak of Confection. And then let's go plug in an L run. So L is not going to be an end closer. L, we need to be inheriting Dirt Sparks. And I think we just need to stay away from Aptitude. No, she's fine. So we want to go to Dirt A, and we want to stay away from Long A. We don't have good Dirt Sparks on our end, but I do like the idea of just generic Turf Sparks with Corner Adept and Nimble Nav. I think this is probably just our best generalist parent right now, so I don't mind bringing that if this L herself turns into a good parent. And then where is the Ogre that we like? Here you are. This is our good Ogre Dirt parent, because it's 9-star stamina, and it has just a little bit of tasteful dirt thrown in there for seasoning. So I think we run you and you. That takes care of our stamina inheritance. We're also going to switch our deck around here a little bit. We don't really have any specific plans for distance or style that this L is going to be running in. So we're going to go back to prioritizing generic hints, which is going to be Corner Adept and Corner Recovery off of Kita-san, Straightaway Recovery off of Tosin Jordan, and then King Halo's just here for skill or for stats. We could actually switch you back to Sweep Tosho to try and get early Charming. And then we also don't need these power cards anymore. So instead, who's got good generalist hints that we might want to chase after? Let's take a look at power guards. We can go back to Umastan at this point. We can take King Halo for Umastan. And then what else? Digital is fairly specialized for Frontrunner. Winning Ticket's fairly specialized for Late Surger. Measure Orion is fairly specialized for just being bad. Maybe we go with Wit. No, maybe go Stamina. Any good generalist stamina cards? Tosin Jordan, yes, but she's already our speed card. Not really. Does Rob Roy do anything? A little bit. Space Chaser, Late Surger, Savvy, Nimble Nav, Straightaway Adept. That's not nothing. What is your, what's your spec priority like? Spec prio 30? It's not horrible. I don't have to do that to Ryan. I didn't do it. She chose to be a bad support card. Like, it's her fault. It's her fault that she has like no spec priority, horrible skills, fairly bad career events, like Nimble Navigators, whatever. Rob Roy's probably okay here, and I do need some of the stamina. Our other option would be Rico, because Rico would get us hints for straightaway acceleration for any future runners that we would want to run Rushing Gale on, because Rushing Gale has been fairly consistent as a team trials include. The wit cards are just kind of whatever. Like, we could take Speed Star if we wanted to. Straightaway Excel and Nimble Nav off of Fine Motion is actually not horrible either. I think we're probably going to be more consistent in hitting 600 stamina if we just take Rob Roy. That's probably our best option, and then the hints aren't horrible. This looks like a very weird deck. Like, if you're building an ace, you should not be doing this. You should not be running 3 speed, 1 wit, 1 power, 1 stamina. It's not a good way to build an ace runner. But this is not an ace deck, this is a parent deck. Actually, you know what? This isn't an ace deck, this is a parent deck. Do we have any good guts cards? Yeah, now we're talking. Who among you has relevant hits? Not really. Decent for late surgers, but not a whole lot else going on. Not really. Not really? Air Groove is just groundwork. Medium straights, whatever. Up tempo, whatever. I don't think any of the guts cards are worth running. I think we just do Zeno Rob Roy and that's fine. This is where you just borrow Fuku. Yeah. I want the corner adept hints though, and I'm not getting corner adept from anywhere else right now. Like, this is the one legitimate use case for Fuku being a good card, even though Track Blazer isn't out yet. But even still, I would rather chase the hints because it's a parent deck. So, we'll try this. Embrace gambling? I will not embrace... Wait, can I go to -4? Does it let you do this? No, okay. I was gonna say. I will not embrace gambling. I will embrace Kitasan instead. We'll just do like a normal curvature run. If only I had my own Kitasan, but alas. 1, 2, 2. I don't mind guts. You get Adept for free, it's true. However, you can still make Adept cheaper with hints. So there's some argument to it that you're going to get Corner Adept anyway. But why would you buy Curvature for like 340 skill points when you could buy it for 288 instead? And then you have 60 skill points that you can spend on other stuff. 3 hints for Nimble Navigator. I love Zeno Rob Roy already. It could be worth it. We can try Fuku next week, and we can see how that goes. Marginally better guts. Yeah, marginally better guts. Slightly more friendship progress. I'm down to do stuff that doesn't involve Kitasan just to show that, like, it's not fatal if you don't have Kitasan. But that doesn't change the fact that she is just really good. Like, here I'm going to take the hint because she's got 3 hints that are relevant for me right now. That's one of them. Because now if we borrow, like, Super Creek, we can make corner recovery cheaper. Speed Stam versus Wit. Speed Stam is definitely more core stats. It's a good Wit training. You do get the corner adept hints from the Kitasan card sometimes, but it's about consistency. Like, there's a lot of places you get Nimble Navigator as a hint too, but Nimble Navigator is still a hint worth chasing, because if you can make it cheaper when your other cards aren't being consistent, you're pretty happy about it. And also, there's some runs where Kitasan just doesn't even show up and give you curvature, so it's a moot point anyway. God, all of these Wit trainings have been quite good. We can take Guts here, though. getting decent spirit training progress out of it and good friendship growth. Oh, we gamble on that power training for sure. That's huge. Okay. If only we'd gotten Charming out of the Sweep Tosho, like, turn 2. I'll take the energy, but I'm still resting this turn. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I'm resting. It's okay. We'll take our first rest. If you just hit the 77 skill point event from Fuku Speed, that's basically like the ant level. That's true, but describe the hoops that you have to jump through to get to that event. Because every single one of SSR Fuku's chain events is a chance to fail. It's power. I don't know why I'm looking at speed. This is power. Fuku's just a really, really gambly card. Like, she has upside, but she's not as consistent as I prefer for when I'm thinking about, like, consistency in a run. And I think I talked about this in like one of the other videos, but or maybe even a comment, I don't remember, but it comes down to what your own free time is like. Like, the less free time you have, the less you should be gambling on uncertain outcomes in Uma, because it's more disrespectful of your time. And then the more free time you have, the better off you are gambling, because eventually you will hit that high roll. It's just a question of whether you want to hit the high roll after like 5 career runs or 20 career runs. Alright, so with debut done, we are going to be checking races every single turn, and we're going to be looking for ones we haven't won yet. It's possible that we might run so many races we fail out of the career, but I would like to make good progress on finishing the trophy case so I never have to look at it again. There are no races the turn after the debut, so we can skip it for now. This guts training is probably better than this wit training in terms of friendship progress and spirit training progress. Okay. Later, Mambo. I'll see you around. We can't run sprints. We can actually, let's just plug everything in for the rest of the year. We need to win this. We have won that. We won that. Can't race that. We've won those. We've definitely won both of these, but it's a parent run, so we schedule them anyway. And then we could probably run that as well. So it's actually only the Sapporo Junior Stakes. We need to run a turf parent run at some point to pick up some of the rest of this. I'd really like to fix mood, but this wit training is good. Also, if she deletes your event chain, then you get to roll your other SS cards faster. That's true. That is true. I do think that's more of a problem the more SSRs you have. Ooh, free mood? Yes, please. So if you're running like a full SR deck, I don't think it's as big of a problem, but when your deck starts to evolve further, and you have like 4 SSRs, 5 SSRs in your deck, just because you've been pulling on cards for a while, I do think that's a bigger consideration to make. This is a speed, because our speed is falling behind, and it puts Kitas on to burst. So even though we're losing a little bit of friendship training on it, I think we need the speed more actively as like a stat that allows us to win races. So we'll take that. And then this, we are heavily incentivized to race, even though our stamina training is great and our spirit and our speed training is great. Let's go win the Sapporo Junior Stakes. And then we don't have to worry about it ever again. We're going to be doing a lot of watching races. And I can skip them, but the races are, like, kind of fun to watch sometimes. Especially as we start to get more skill triggers going. What is L sprint aptitude? Is it like sprint F? We'd really have to invest pretty heavily in pink sparks to get her to run sprints as well. We'll just do like a Bokshin run. Maybe next week. Because we're terminally short on sprint sparks right now as well. It's one of our other major weaknesses on the account currently. So that would be nice to fix. It is the horse racing game. And it is nice to watch the races. It's fun to watch the races when you're starting, because you don't really have an understanding of any of the mechanics, and it's more exciting because you don't know what the outcome is. But then it's also exciting when you have a better understanding of the race mechanics, because you can see into the future. Or like, oh, 2 of my acceleration skills just went off in late race, like Nimble Nav, she's about to blast by everybody. You zoom in, and then she hits her ult here as well. Because she's in the top 2 and she's entering a straight in late race, I think. I don't think there's any other conditions attached to it. Nope, maybe there are. Alright, what condition am I missing for the rest of her unique? Show me... I know that you can't see it, but I can see it. Victoria Porponcha. Oh, it's HP. On or past the final corner, but not in a corner, and you still have 30% of your health left. So she was sub 30% health when she hit the final straight. And that's why the unique didn't go off. That's good to know. It means she's cutting it a little close on the 1800 meter mile races. Especially because that one was in the rain. We'll gamble. We'll win. We will take... I don't mind taking a full 20 power here, because we'll get a lot of speed growth. And then we could burst on Wit for some nice energy recovery. This would let us train safely next turn. It's not really where I want to spend a burst on a parent run, but it does maintain our run's inertia right now. So I don't mind doing that. Slick Surge pretty good if we wanted to try and emphasize being a late surger. We've also got Nimble Nav, which is kind of pulling us in that direction anyway. I really like what this stamina training does for friendship. This is better for energy preserving, but we're kind of getting close to a rest here anyway. So let's take the spirit training option that also builds friendship, and then we'll just commit to doing a full rest. And if we miss out on a good training, we miss out on a good training. And in fact, since we know we're going to rest anyway, just tank my energy even further. If we get plus 70, it doesn't matter. We had plus 50. It kinda sucks, but it's fine. But we can bounce around on Wit a little bit from here, and we can maintain our energy until the end of the year. Stamina training's not good. Power train or Guts training is quite good. It puts Zeno Robroy to burst and to gold, and it works on Marvelous Sunday, and we can train safely next turn. Green position, probably not something we're going to be buying. Unless we wanted to try and build the lane switch wombo combo in our white sparks. Maybe we could do this. We could think about it. We are not really having any good trainings here. But we don't have a race that we need to run for a trophy either. We've done both of these. We could just get super greedy here and take stamina, because it's the most spirit training, and then go race, and enter classic gear with 0 energy. It's not a horrible outcome. Yeah. This is curvature already. There's no way we get 3 hints for it. That's going to be single hint. Our speed is not nearly high enough to get us 3 hints for it at that point. We're skipping all of those trainings, though, so that we can go run the Hanshin JF. Good. And then our stamina is a little dubious for the hopeful stakes. But I think it'll be good enough. -5 again. Oh. So we've run 3 races, and it's cost us 15 energy. That is a great exchange rate that we cannot keep up forever. First on power, single rainbow speed, single spear training guts. Those are all kind of whatever. Just give me the hopeful stakes. It's in the rain. Would you then run late to preserve a little stamina? Yes, I think you would, just to be safe. And if you get blocked, you get blocked. It's fine. That's okay. We'll win. Oh my god. She doesn't know how to, like, get tired after running races. So we have D rank Kita-san. We have us on Mile, and that's about it. Somehow, even though Fuku's not here, gambling is still in place. Look, everybody gambles a little bit, okay? It's a question of how much you like gambling. It's a question of whether you're, like, flipping a coin and going, wow, Pog, it's heads, I called that. Or whether you're, like, blowing your life savings sitting in front of a slot machine in Las Vegas. There's levels to it. Gambling exists on a spectrum. Everybody's on it, but not everybody is at the same place on the number line. Give me my energy. I wouldn't mind taking that stamina. I wouldn't mind taking that power. I wouldn't mind taking that speed. Wow, those are 3 good trainings that I don't really feel like risking. So then how much do you care about that wit? Hang on, you have to check for races. Well... You did say the point of this run was to farm a ton of G3 trophies. And you're also not guaranteed to get skin condition. What's late January? A bunch of opens? Okay, you can do this then. You can do a 2,000 meter race. I believe in you. We should be fine as long as we don't rush. We probably don't hit our unique unless late race starts on us straight specifically, because otherwise we're going to be too low on stamina. But as long as we don't rush, we should be able to finish. Is this everybody pace at the back? Is this a runaway NPC? He's so far ahead. It's like a groundwork runaway NPC runner that we have here. Our positioning is okay. The inner rail is about to open up. Okay, never mind. Our positioning is horrendous. We need to claw that distance back, please. Maybe that's a pace down, actually. We were getting pretty close to what I think is the pace chasers. We're gonna need Nimble Navigator to help us out here, though. Those front runners are a long ways ahead still. We have a lane, though, so that's good. There should be guaranteed Nimble Nav trigger because we are surrounded on both sides. As long as we win the whip check. Holy shit, Michiro run is fast. What the heck? I think she hit her unique. Now can we hit ours, or are we out of stamina? We're not out of stamina. Okay, it's a little late, but we're gonna get some acceleration out of that, and then we'll get some velocity out of that. We should be fine. Everybody else is out of acceleration, and we're just faster. Okay, beautiful. We get a G3 trophy. Dude, every time Let's Pump Some Iron goes off, it just terrifies you. She teleports up the track. Okay, we also dodged skin condition, which is nice. So this is a rest, because there's only opens today. And then this is a goal race. That's an incredible time to get a fan letter. We'll knock this out. Good. And then we're back to looking for G3s and G2s that we have not yet. Wouldn't mind taking stamina out of this so I can avoid training it. Not good, not good. Okay. Not good, not very good. it's only opens today, we can train power. This puts Toast and Jordan to gold, which is +1 speed card to give rainbows, which is nice. Get some energy back out of this. Single rainbow speed is about the only interesting training here. We have won all of the races this turn, so we can just take a rainbow speed. This puts Toast and Jordan to burst. And then we might want to think about resting today if our trainings aren't very good, or if there's not a race available, because we have the slate of G1s coming up here for the rest of the first half of Classic. Spring Stakes we won, Falcon Stakes we can't run. Flower Cup we can do, Mainichi High we can do. Okay, we should do one of these. Let's do the Mainichi High. We can also probably go back to Pace Chaser at this point, because we definitely have enough stamina to finish an 1800 meter mile where it's not raining. So let's just avoid getting blocked if possible. No late start is nice. There's also not going to be a lot of people to pass this race because everybody's going to be behind us. It should be a fairly free activation of our unique at the end of the race. Depending on where the final straight is, we might even get some meaningful acceleration out of it. But we'll see. Fourth is fine. We found our last Pace Chaser, apparently. Oh, never mind. That's a late surge. You're going too fast. You can get banished to the Shadow Realm. We could really use some mid-race velocity here, just to help us close the gap to people ahead of us. But if we can close up just a little bit more, or if we get closed up on, we'll get a Nimble Nav trigger out of this, and then that'll feed us directly into our unique. This is maybe Nimble Nav territory. Yeah, we're just fast enough on merit. This is also probably early enough to get some acceleration out of the unique as well. Oh, it definitely is. She's zooming. That is a little bit of a scary ogre. Nah, we're okay. We're chilling. That wasn't actually scary at all. Alright, one more G3 in the bag. Yeah, heavy, nah, I'd win energy. When you decide to lock TF in. Nothing but stats from that, which is fine. That's a good whip. Ooh, that's a good whip. But also, this is a G2 that we've never won because it conflicts with two G1s. So we should probably knock that out. We've also never done the Arlington Cup. We should do one of these two, because the Satsuki Show and Oka Show are something we're going to do in virtually every, like, serious parent run. So this is one of our only opportunities to really knock these races out. Let's wrap up a G2. And then after this, we're going to have to rest. No late starts is good. Let all the front runners get ahead of us. Every time John, Uma, Cinderella Gray shows up on the final stretch, you just hold your breath. There's definitely a couple NPC runners where you're like, these are NPCs that can do real damage to me versus like, these are NPC runners that don't matter at all. Like Nishino Flower being here, I'm like, what do you even, like, what do you do? What is your function here? Whereas Ogre at late surge, I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to worry about that right before we hit the finish line. Nimble Nav me? Nimble Nav me? She does not want to Nimble Nav me, but she does want to unique me on the straight? Yes, she does. Okay, we get probably a little acceleration out of that, but it's mostly going to be velocity. Again, here comes Ogre. She's going to hit her unique like right here. Oh, she's going to be too late to hit it. It doesn't matter. We win these. Too slow to hit your unique. Good. That is a G2 down. And then we really would like to rest here. Even if there's a race we haven't won, we should probably rest this turn. Yeah, there's one that we haven't won. But I don't want to do 5 races straight, even though you can't get skin condition from NHK and Tokyo Yushin. We'll just skip it. We'll take the rest. We don't need to bully her too hard into doing that. Anything worth taking? Prudent positioning, not really. Slick Surge we might think about if we're going to do a late Surge or Parent, but I don't think we need to yet. Her Flying Press is like a better animation than... Oh god. It's okay, it doesn't matter. Her Flying Press animation is like a better animation than most of the 1-star and 2-star trainee animations. Like, some of them are nice and some of them are good animations, but then other ones are just kind of mailed in. Like, winning tickets in particular, King Halos in particular, are really just like... I'm just here to get paid energy. There's not a lot going on with them at all. Okay, back on form. We must have gotten blocked in the Mile Cup. It's the only explanation. That also means that we cannot do our hidden event for L, because winning the NHK Mile Cup is the first condition in that event. So we don't have to worry about running Mile Championship late November now. Wouldn't mind taking a speed training. Right, I can't even run a race. Yeah, we'll take a speed training for sure. Just to continue building our stats a bit so that we can continue to win races later on in the career. Late Surger Corners is again pushing us towards being a late Surger on this run. Anything here we need to win? No, we've won all of these. You like Halo's ult, it's short but sells the impact well. Does it? It's just like, she's tired, and then she decides she's not going to be tired anymore. I don't know. I'm not a fan of Halo's unique animation anyway. Also not really a fan of like the unique mechanically, but that's a separate issue. That's a story for another time. Alright, who among you can sprint? Sprint C? Yeah. Yeah, Umatu is alright. I don't actually run Tachyon as much as I should. Also, what the heck is Creeks? I don't think I've ever seen Creeks unique. We're gonna see it soon because she's actually really close to leveling up, but I can't remember what it looks like offhand. Anyway, Sunday cannot escape sprints. There is nowhere else to put her. We could try and, like... shift Tosin. No, we can't shift any of you guys to Miles. We'd have to shift Matikane to Miles, and then we'd have to put Marvelous Sunday on Longs, and then we'd have to put Kitasan on Longs, put Marvelous Sunday to Mediums. I'm going to leave Marvelous Sunday on Sprints, just because she's not really going to do much anywhere. That's not optimistic. What is our bursts like right now? 23 and 2? It should be good enough. We're like a little behind target, but we're not that far behind target. I guess I take medium because I'm a coward. I'd rather take the guaranteed stats. I don't actually care about beating Zenith that much. It'd be nice to get no stop from me, but it's not essential. Okay. And a summer break. I think we've run most of the summer break races, which is nice, because they're the most disruptive races that you could possibly run. Never mind, we've won very few of them, actually. Okay, so we can do the Tanabata show. Let's get this trophy out of the way. It's also U equals MA squared and not 2. Yeah, but like it's faster to call it Uma 2. So I did. It is technically U equals MA squared. But I think calling it Uma 2 is funnier. This is going to be, this is what, 2000s? It's going to be a little on the longer side.
15番1馬身離れて8番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばしていきます続きました15番3番手にはエルコンドルパサー少し離れて8番アグネスタキオン落ち着かない様子
It'd still be nice to pick up some mid-race velocity, like, from anywhere, but I don't think we've seen anything except for curvature, right? So we don't have a ton of options available to us. As long as we can hang near the front, and then we can just hit either Nimble Nav or Victoria per plancha, though, we're fine. Like, this does not look like Nimble Nav territory, but it does look like Victoria per plancha territory. Youthy stays shaking all the syllables afterwards. Okay, we can dig into it if you want, but it might raise like some uncomfortable questions. Because if we're really going to get serious about how E equals MC squared, it's energy equals mass times the speed of light squared, because they're variables. So when we're talking about U equals MA squared, is the M still mass? And then what are U and A for? Is it like an Umamusume equals the mass of the Umamusume times the square of the acceleration? Is this some kind of like impetus formula? Because we're squaring the acceleration? Or is it jerk? I don't remember what the third order of velocity is. Velocity is first order, because it's meters per second. Acceleration is meters per second squared. And then I think, like, meters per second to the third power is jerk, or impetus, or something like that, but I don't remember what it is. Because I didn't really pay attention in physics in college. Because I didn't like it, and I knew I wouldn't need it. Let's go run a mile. Let's get a G3 trophy out of the way. She's also, can I since we're doing like spicy Uma takes, can I also give you an Agnes Tachyon spicy Uma take that is not going to be popular and is going to lead the Uma community to, like, you know, nail me to a cross because it's going to make a lot of people uncomfortable? We can talk about the fact that, like, in Tachyon's victory animation, where she's like spinning her sleeves around her hands, that's like a thing that we did in high school and then stopped doing, right? And so, like, all the people who look at Agnes Tachyon's victory animation are like, whoa, she's so cool doing that thing with her sleeves. They're like, they're outing themselves as, like, being in middle school, right? Can we admit this collectively, or is the world not ready for this hot take? Because that's the one where I'm like, I'm not going to tell people that because I'm going to do irreparable psychic damage to them. But I just assume that nobody watches streams, so I can say it here because it's a safe place. Nimble nav me? Navigate me nimbly? You're, like, kind of blocked. You could alt if you want. You might just hit your unique instead. She does not have the stamina to... we're in danger of ogre. No, we're fine. Never mind. We're good. She does have the mix of silly and cool. I think her vibe just, like, reminds me of being in high school, and that's why I have a negative experience to her, because I didn't like myself in high school. I feel like I turned into a better person than I was. But, like, maybe that's a me problem that I should, like, bring up with myself, or maybe a therapist. That's a nice wit training. Is there a race, though? There's no race we can win. Give me that training before our stats fall behind too far. All things considered, pretty good so far. We are running an enormous amount of races and not getting a lot out of them, but our stats aren't that far behind. That's a decent power. That's a better wit training. Forget I said anything about any other training. You just take that wit. And then you also take power and skill points because you're not building a medium runner. And then you trophy. You don't trophy. You train again. Summer races are definitely the rarest G3s. Yeah, it's either those or it's like the G3s in Junior that are on like the 3rd turn, because nobody's really looking to race on those turns anyway because you're busy trying to like build initial stats. Or it's like the races that are early April because so many people run the Oka show or Satsuki show that you just don't even notice that there's random G3s there as well. There's a lot of races that are just kind of annoying to get to unless you look at them specifically. Also, let's start taking some sources of late surger velocity and acceleration, because I think this is leaning towards being a late surger parent right now. Just seems like the direction that things are going. You should probably like change to late if you're going to do that instead of just clicking through buttons as fast as you can. But you've learned this lesson for next time, surely. Canonically, Tachyon ordered her racewear in the long size. Okay, that's kind of funny. I might have to go back and read her dialogue, because I don't think I noticed that. We have anything here? Nothing here, so we get to take a good stamina training. Puts Marvelous Sunday to gold. It is still snowing for the weather check. Tail held high cannot trigger currently. So we're going to skip buying that. We're also going to skip training this turn, because I can't. That's a great speed training, but I can't take it. We did the sprint, we did the classic, we did the QE2, we did the ladies classic. We did the Copa Republica. We did not do the Fukushima Kinan. Okay, we take you. We switch to late. We switch to late. You're a late surger. There you go. Should be fine to finish a 2K. We fixed our stamina issue from the last time we tried to run a 2K. So unless the straight is really deep in late race, then kind of is what it is. I think Slick Surgeon on your left is kind of dicey as far as Excel goes, because you're not in the back that late. Yeah, I mean, true. How bad is it anyway? On your left. You just have to be in the back half. That's not that hard to achieve, but there definitely are going to be some lobbies where it's not true. There's also, it's complicated to run stuff like Umastan that intentionally has you skip a lot of the pace down phases in early race, and then also try and hit late race skills that require you to be in the back half, because Umastan usually makes it so you're not in the back half. And so you miss out on a lot of stuff like that. I think it tends to be more of like a meta call than anything else. Like, so for Aquarius coming up, the reason that I want to do Haru as an end closer specifically is because I am expecting everybody else to show up with pace chasers and front runners, much like they did in CM9. And so if that's going to be the meta call that I'm making, then my expectation would be that she is still going to get reliable triggers of stuff like on your left, and we may end up borrowing like the Nice Nature Wit card to get it, because the field is just going to be so heavily loaded towards people being in the front. We're still not getting unique here, but I think that's because the straight is really late in the race. So we were probably low on stamina by the time we hit it. But it also doesn't matter, because we have enough raw power to just surge to the front. -20 is fine. We've been getting very lucky on those. And do we have anything else we need to win? We do, but it's a sprint. We've obviously done Japan Cup Match Championship. Take the rest. And then we are looking forwards to Tokyo Daishoten. Stayer Stakes we've won. Challenge Cup we've won. We've won. We've won. We've won. We can train this turn. Can take a decent single rainbow speed. We don't want to burst on guts. Yeah, this is fine. I think the problem is there's just not a lot of good generic acceleration skills. Like, Slick Surge has the condition of being in the back half, and it's still one of the more consistent acceleration skills. The only ones that are better are stuff like Head On, which literally doesn't have a criteria except that you be a pace chaser. Yeah, the Daishoten is the only one we still have to win. Do I have any other skills I could pick up for this? I could get Curvature even though it should be getting cheaper. Can I activate Tail Held High yet? So I hit late surge or corners? No, you can't. Everything else is late race. You need more mid race before Tail Held High actually functions. This is like our 4th time trying to win the Daishoten. So we'll see if we can manifest victory here, where we haven't been able to previously. The Excel life is truly difficult, but also it's a fun version of gambling for me, specifically. I think it's a level of gambling that I'm comfortable with, because my approach coming into a race is already like, I have very little control over this, so it's fun to watch yourself get lucky. Whereas with like a support card getting lucky, I'm like, man, I could just be using like a different support card. And then I could exercise more control over the situation. So for me, I think I'm all about the late surgery life, because I can do everything I can to prepare for this situation, and then it's down to the random number generator to actually produce the result I'm expecting. But if it doesn't, I have a clearly traceable reason for like why it didn't happen. We're in 13th in late race, by the way. We need to hit some major acceleration skills here. Slick Surge is going to help, but oh god, she's blocked. Nimble Nav? Do you have a lane right now? No, blocked. Okay, dead. Dead, dead, dead. Wait, hold on. She got around it. We're not going to get our unique here. It's really fast, though. Tamamo's also fast? Oh, no. Okay. That block was actually the killer. Actually the killer. The Tokyo Daishoten eludes us once again. And then we can't try it in senior year, because we have to run the Arima. But at least we're making progress on other G3s. Also, if Tamama hadn't hit her unique, or whatever that velocity up at the end of the race was, we also would have been fine. I don't know where to put Matikane, so I think you're just going to stay on Miles. I don't have anything else to do with you. Your approach is to try and create stronger win cons than just hit them out. Yeah, but like, what if you hit, though? But what if you hit? Think about how good that feels. What if you get Nimble Nav and Let's Pump Some Iron and Moving Past and Beyond and On Your Left all go off at the same time? And then you, like, dimensional shift to the front of the field. Also, we need to be looking at G3s here. Aha! One that we haven't won. And then even more importantly, what if you do your dimensional late surger shift, like, in a finals? And then you destroy the 2 other people's dreams in your lobby. That's what I'm talking about. Shades of Gold chip in CM8. Although granted that was just open league, so it's not like really real, but nobody can take away the fact that this account won its first CM.
花を奪っていたのは2番。続いて東海帝王、少し後ろから7番、4番手に16番、この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成しています。
Doing okay here at least. There's an enormous amount of late surgers and enclosures behind us, so we don't have to fight through that much traffic. But there is still quite a bit of traffic in front. I don't know where that mid-race velocity came from, but it's nice. We still have 0 mid-race velocity. It is all of our eggs are in the late race acceleration basket. But this looks fairly promising for hitting Nimble Navigator right now. We're basically surrounded. Any acceleration? There's one. Any more acceleration? She might not need it. I think power just takes over here. She's already in second. This is going to be mostly velocity at this point, though. It's pretty late. Yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough to win. One more trophy in the bag. Carrot's fine. We could get better, but just a carrot's fine. And then we cannot race this turn because it's going to be 3 races. It would need to be very good. Doesn't matter, we can't run any of them. Alright, it's a training day. It's an okay wit. It's a worse guts, and it's a pretty bad speed. We'll go energy conservation mode here and just keep working on our spirit training. We do still have all of our facilities at 3 still. Double rainbow speed I would really like to take if I have the opportunity. I do have the opportunity. Give me that. Sweep toe shoguns aren't amazing, but a double rainbow speed is quite nice. Burst on stamina is also quite nice. Can I take that as well? I cannot. I have a mile race that I can run today. Let's go get that taken care of. It's going to feel really good to be done with all these trophies. When we don't have to look at our trophy cabinet anymore because we know that it's done, it's going to be a very nice feeling. Also, I don't think we've hit a single late start, which is quite lucky. This is just a mile. We shouldn't have any kind of stamina issues even if we rush. It would be nice to cut a little further up the late surger pack. We'll see if she can actually get it done, though. Yeah, she can, kind of. Looking alright. Have to make some time to clean the trophy cabinet. I'm sure they've got people for that. Trayson's a big school. I'm sure the janitorial staff is on it. They're probably paying people for it. Like, they've got a helicopter landing pad at Trayson. They're good for it. This is looking real nice for Nimble Nav triggers. There it is. Give me Slick Surge as well. Could I be? No, we're not in the back half. Oh, Jesus Christ. Never mind, we're about to be. Can you get around this NPC? Let's go around. Okay. You want to get Dusty? Yeah, I'm saying they've probably got people to dust him. We're going to lose to Suzuka. We've been catastrophically blocked, and we're going to lose. It's unfortunate. We passed up a decent stamina training to do that, too. I hope Suzuka knows that. It's a good speed training. It's a good speed training, and we can take it. And we can succeed. Alright, we need to rest next turn. This has to be a rest. We're very low on energy. We are passing up A 2500 long. We can technically run that. We're long B, and we probably have enough stamina to do it. Yeah, let's try and finish it up. We can rest next turn. We are here to just win races and farm trophies. She was in her lane for most of that race. Okay, so there's a say in here, which means that if late race is on a corner, we're going to have some issues. As long as we can get into second, I think we'll be okay, because then we'll still get the trigger of our unique. Although we might not have 30% stamina by late race since it's a 2500. This may not be... Well, none of them are guaranteed, but like this might be less guaranteed than most other races are guaranteed. We'll see. I still wish we had like any mid-race velocity. Like, it's on would be great. Even straightaway add-up would be great. We just don't have anything to advance up the pack in mid-race right now. We can technically hit late search or corners, I think, but I don't... Okay, yeah, never mind, there it is. We can technically do that. Late race approaches. We are technically in the back half of the field. We need to avoid passing Ryan. In fact, we need to avoid passing anybody in order to get Slick Surge. We could nail it here. We need to be fast about it, though. Alright, we missed it, but now we could get Nimble Nav. Because I think we're blocked by Ryan right now. No, we're not blocked by Ryan. Alright, this is just going to be down to... Or just like the latest Nimble Nav of all time. That works too. Are we good on stamina? No. So we're sub 30 right now. But I don't think it's gonna matter. I think we can hold out. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Done. Another G2 down. We gamble. We lose. It's fine. We rest. Mile S, straightaway recovery, standard distance, inner post proficiency, corner adept hint. Okay, I can justify buying Professor of Curvature now. Let's go and grab that. We finally get mid-race velocity skills. Grab you. Straight recovery? Sure. Corner recovery? Sure. Honestly, get in. And then now that we've got those, we can take tail hell time. Because we have good mid-race velocity or mid-race skills that we can hit to activate it. We obviously can't train this turn. We obviously can't race this turn. Am I passing up on a race we haven't won? No. At least we don't have to worry about that. Plus 50 is fine. Single rainbow speed. Not really anything else going on this turn. Would be a nice turn to race. We don't need to. You can take a whip. When are we doing a claw machine run? Oh, okay. When I want to subject myself to unlocking gallery events, probably. Which, I don't know when that's going to happen. We should probably do it eventually because it would be interesting. But there's higher priority stuff to work on. Like, I think it would be neat later on when we don't have to do parent runs to do, like, unique epithet runs. And to do, like, actual trophy unlock runs, or it's like, win the Arima Kinan with every trainee you have type stuff. But I think in terms of, like, progressing the account, there's just... Hey, there's our late start. I think there's just higher value stuff to work on for now. I would really like to get to some of that more fun stuff later, rather than just doing, like, only sweaty stuff. Maybe, like, a couple months from now. Especially because it opens up for make a new track. So like there's some trainees where you just can't do the Arima Keenan because their career goals conflict. But Track Blazer is going to make that go away. So it will actually become theoretically possible to do. Straightaway recovery, that's one. Higher value content than claw machine. Well, we can only do it twice per career because you don't have the claw machine in the lobby. That's a JP thing. I have no idea when we get it either. Tail held high? That was my 3 skills in mid-race. Where's my tail held high? I'm being scammed. It failed the wit check. So we can get Slick Surge here, we can get Nimble Nav here, but we're also blocked, and that's kind of a problem to resolve. Nimble Nav me, Slick Surge me? Either of them? Either of them? There's Nimble Nav, okay. The problem is we're in third, and we have so far to go to hit second, but we hit 2 mid-race recoveries, so we'll still trigger our unique as soon as we pass into second, probably. Never mind, we're still under 30%. Never mind, we still win. Okay, we take that. Yeah, I don't keep up with like what JP is doing because I like to be surprised, but what I've heard is that on the main lobby screen you can just play the claw machine whenever you want. I don't know what like purpose it serves, but apparently you can do it. Take 10 energy. Show me more races. We have a 1900 dirt and medium. Yeah. Let's do that. We still don't need anything here. We could buy our second rank of late surger corners. We could buy Slipstream. Slipstream is fairly reliable as far as triggering it goes as a late surger. But it might get cheaper, so we'll just wait a little bit. This is a very inconvenient race to run, so it's nice that we've got L here for it. I think it's literally just L that can run dirt mediums without a lot of investment, so I would really like her to pull out on this one. So we never have to look at this race again. Somebody up there is about to get boned, unless they're all front runners. No, that looks like a pace down. So there's only one front runner, and there were 2 pace chasers that got way out ahead of themselves. Got me curvature? Or maybe we hit it already and I got distracted by the pace chasers. Mid-race velocity here would go a long ways though, because pace down is over. Even hitting recoveries to go into tail held high here would be nice. No, this is fine too. This is why you pick Ogre as the starting 3-star. Yeah, Taiki technically can, it just takes more spark investment. And then also Maruzensky can. Like Maruzensky is sprint B, mile A, medium A, long C, and then turf A, dirt D. She can do everything with a little bit of investment. But in my mind, like, if you don't want to pick your favorite because you're like, I don't have favorites and I just want a metagame, it's Taiki, Ogre, or Maruzensky is like the 3 clear best picks from that ticket. In terms of the flexibility they give you. 8 lengths, by the way. Minus 20 is fine. We can oh no, we can't. We're at 3 already. I don't really want to take an 18% failure or a 20% failure. Given that we're heading into summer break, let's just take the rest. We have a goal race. Get this out of the way. I am really tempted. Like, we were talking about this in the comments a few days ago. Cactus, but I am really tempted to get one of the anniversary selectors on this account, just because we don't really have a way of unlocking a lot of other trainees. I don't think I'm going to, because I like the idea of this account being mechanically free to play. But I'll probably note when those selectors come out that, like, if there's a trainee that you want, but you don't want to pull on trainees, this is, like, your best value for doing it. Because those selectors are really good for letting you get one specific thing that you're looking for. I would have to change the title for the videos, it's true. I don't want to do that. I already set up YouTube to auto-populate the name of the videos when I upload anything new. That would be way too much work to change it now. We've won you. We've won you. We can train today. We should probably take stamina to get closer to 600 before the end of the career. Anything today? No. No. Alright, we can train again. It's a decent with training. It finally puts King Halo to gold. So now we have the opportunity to get better rainbow power trainings. She literally just got to work and started doing it. But I'm probably going to burst on speed instead here. Yeah, we don't need to race. We should be consuming bursts. Those are going to be skill hints for the end of the run. One selector on Fuku speed and then one to Creek. Wait, are they... Do you get 2 card selectors? I thought it was going to be 1 card selector and then 1 trainee selector. I didn't know it was going to be 2 card selectors. That's kind of sick. Or do you mean you're going to get like Halloween Creek or something like that? Like one of the alt skins. Don't need to race again, so we can just take a wit training here to maintain energy. I thought it was 1 character, 1 support card, but I could be wrong, and I really don't look ahead that often to see what's coming in the game. Could be spreading misinformation on the internet. It happens to the best of us. I don't know if this is like a gacha thing or an Uma thing, because I don't play any other gacha games besides Uma, but this does seem like a community that is weirdly fixated on like spreading misinformation when sometimes people are just wrong and it's benign. I don't know if that's like, if that's Uma specific or if every single gacha community is like that, but it was surprising when I first started getting involved with doing Uma stuff. I was like, man, people are fanatical about being wrong here. Like, do we give grace to anybody? Fuji sticks we've done. Swan sticks can't do. Alright, I think we may be out of goal races to do for the rest of this run. I think we might have gotten them all. I could be running like G1s here, but eh. I think I'd rather just do the rest of my trainings normally. Holy cow, Umastan showed up? I forgot that you were in my deck. Let's go and buy that. It's actually perfect for you to show up, give me the one thing that you want, and then I won't see any other step of that event chain. People are confidently wrong in a variety of spaces. I don't know if Uma's unique. No, but I think what's unique is, like, there's a difference between being confidently wrong and then being like, I heard from somebody that X. Like, if you're just saying, oh, I expected this to work this way, or oh, I thought this worked this way, like, it's not the same, it's not qualitatively like the same thing, you know? If you're wrong and you're defending the fact that you're wrong, you're like, no, I know that this is correct because like my dad who works at Cygames said this is how it worked. That's a different thing than being like, oh, I'm looking forward to the anniversary selector because I can pick 2 support cards. And it's just like information that you heard and never personally interrogated. You know, like that's 2 slightly different situations, in my opinion anyway. But maybe I'm different because I'm not like top 100 on the Team Trials leaderboard for Uma. Maybe my opinion holds less value. This probably needs to be a rest, just to get ready for the final 3 turns. Hey, we've done great on trophy farming this run. We have made excellent progress. And while we're not done, we have put a pretty big dent in it. Can't wait to find out how many races this L has run. It's probably a big 28, maybe? It feels like we have run a lot of them. Some people are tied to not being wrong and will be defensive. That's true. That's damn true. Maybe there's just a larger population of those people in Uma. But I do remember, like, within the first day or two of joining the Uma Discord, I was hanging out in beginner help, and I made, like, a suggestion to somebody. And somebody else was like, yo, that's misinformation, you can't be spreading that. And I was like, oh, I literally didn't know that this was true. And they, like, added a mod. And we're like, mobs, this guy is spreading misinformation. Get him? And I was like, huh. Okay. Very weird. And then I never saw that person again. Presumably they, like, moved on to doing better things with their life, like volunteering at a soup kitchen or something, instead of starting arguments about a gacha game on the internet. This is not going to get any cheaper, so let's grab that. I love being wrong because then I'm better for it. Brother, how do I give you, like, a crown on your name? Because that is damn real. Being wrong owns. Because, like, the best outcome is that somebody explains why you're wrong, and then you become better so that you're not wrong again in the future. It's one of the fastest ways to become good, is just to be wrong and then get corrected. But, like Cactus was saying, some people have their ego tethered so tightly to the idea of, like, being right on the internet that they look past the opportunity for personal growth long term because they're interested in having a complete stranger think that they're an expert in the short term. And it's like, what is your valuation of your life like right now? Why are we doing this? This is not the way that our forefathers intended us to live. You've got your caveman ancestors looking down on you picking fights on the internet. They're like, you should be starting a fire somewhere. You should be hunting an animal and then eating it. We win these, by the way. Oh, shit. No, I forgot. We're against Zenith. We don't necessarily win these, but we probably win these. We win these. So if you could just believe in yourself. Hey, there we go. I can't believe that we won the finals and we beat Zenith on this run. Wait, did we beat Zenith? No, we beat Zenith. When we fricked around for like half the run and probably ran 15 G3s. You can do anything you want. You can do anything if you believe in yourself. Let's buy our last few skills. We're definitely getting no stopping me. What else we got down here? Ignited Spirit Speed is a little expensive right now. I don't necessarily want that. Do I have any better options, though? We're definitely a Late Surger parent right now. We could be a mild Late Surger parent if we wanted to, but we could also keep ourselves generic by getting, like, Slipstream. Actually, you know what? Slipstream Ignited Spirit Speed is kind of sick. That puts us at 7. And then the only specific hints that we have are Late Surger hints. So this is still a really, really generic runner. JP got 2 runner and 2 SSR selectors? Man, I want to live in that world. Even if we get 1 each, that's fine. I'm definitely going to pick them up on my friend's account. Okay, that's a horrible parent. That is an atrocious parent, but we accomplished the goals that we set out to accomplish in that run, which is that we really filled out the old trophy cabinet. Our next career is going to get us our last copy, our last copy of the Tosin Jordan SSR as well. So that's about to get taken care of. And then we did all of our chores. So we're going to go do the bingo spin, and then we're going to wind things up here because it's 6 p.m. It's our previously appointed stopping time. So we have gotten no usable parents out of our parent farm again, but that's fine and expected because your odds of hitting on parents are relatively low. But hopefully you've had fun just hanging out, chatting about Uma, and, you know, seeing whatever's on your mind. So I'll catch you guys in the next one. We will be back with more team trial revisions going into next week. The only potential disruption in the schedule is that I have jury duty on Wednesday, and I am not entirely sure what that's going to do to my schedule. So it is possible that there will not be a video on Wednesday. When I know more about the extent of the jury duty that I have, I can put it in the community tab and let you guys know. Other than that, though, next week is going to be primarily focused on patching up team trials runners. Our Miles team is an absolute shambles right now, and our medium team is not really doing what we want it to do either. Grass Wonder needs to move over here, and we need to bring Agnes Tachyon back into mediums, and then Vodka needs to go to Miles, and we could also think about shifting either Goldship or Mayano down to Miles, and then Daiwa needs to come to mediums. So there is a ton of work to do on our Mile and medium slots, and that's what we're going to spend most of next week focusing on. So I will see you guys around for that. If you want to keep up, make sure you are liking the videos and subscribing to the channel. That is the best way for you to know when stuff is coming out in the future. And I will see you guys around in the next one. But until then, take care. Enjoy the rest of your night. If you are on the East Coast in the US, hopefully your shoveling is not too bad, since we are getting a decent amount of snow out here. And yeah, I'll catch you guys then. Take care. Have a good rest of your weekend.